I will say, Void, I will say I had this at the beginning of yesterday's stream as well. So everybody, please, this is a brand new hat drawn by the lovely Voided Main. They are in chat this second, but we're also going to shout them out because they did provide this to me for free. I do appreciate it. They're a member of our SMP. So for the second time running, free advertising, Void. They also have a coffee. They have a coffee store. Actually, I can get that link for you as well. 1 second. Coffee. Voided Main. Voided Main. Coffee. There we go. We also post the link to the coffee shop as well. Go check them out. They're a brilliant artist. So many shoutouts. I feel uncomfortable. You started this. You frickin' started this. You frickin' started this, Void. Hello. It's RightBigChimken here. I was going to go live much earlier today, but I found myself in a state of just sitting. Like, have you ever had one of those afternoons? I did some chores this morning. First success of the day. I had it in my head. I need to get up in our loft. I need to get up in the roof. I need to get some stuff down. It's getting hot enough that I wanted a fan, which actually I need to turn off. The fan is off. I had to get a fan down from the loft. I also had to put the box for my new PC up in the loft because I'm one of those old people that can never throw a box away for anything. And I'd had it in my brain, right, that I needed to go outside and get our ladder because there is no ladder in our loft. There's nothing to pull down and then climb up. We have to get like a step ladder from our outside storage. And I woke up and was like, I really don't. It's raining. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go to. I don't want to be perceived by the world. I don't want to put pants on to go get a ladder. I am tall enough and smart enough. Last year, when we put our fans away for the season, I put one of them right by the hatch. So I just had to get a box and climb up and get the fan out of the loft. And then I had to shove the box into the loft and then put the hatch down. And that was my major chore for the day. That was all very exciting. I'm out and about, but I just wanted to let you know I did the haircut. GG. I'm proud of you. That can be your achievement for the day, Kara. Kara is now bald, everybody. Kara said to me last night that, you know what, Chim? Love watching your content so much. I'm going to bald my head off. So Kara is now bald too. True story, 100%. But that was my achievement for the day. Chores. Welcome, Ryan. I'm in a meeting. Vulcan Ryan is in a meeting and not playing Elden Ring. I hope everybody's doing good, though. We did have some introductory stuff. Congratulations on the first as well, Ryan. The child reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a time machine control module, which was strangely covered in soap flakes. 67 items remaining. Jade Melody CA reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a bottle of glue, which was strangely covered in saffron threads. Ira reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a glitch in the Matrix, which was strangely covered in sequin fabric. Some of these are getting really obscure. Voided is here. Voided is here. Da, 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 da. Leek is also here. Hi, Leek. Hope you're doing well. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Kara reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a snow globe, which was strangely covered in holographic film. Skylar Kara reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a sound of a color, which was strangely covered in chocolate syrup. I'm not entirely sure what that means. DollyWhiskers reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a jar of pickles, which was strangely covered in cheese fondue. That would probably be the most relevant one of these we've seen so far. What the fuck? Yeah, TC, that was my exact feeling. Voided Main reached their hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a set of chopsticks, which were strangely covered in nail polish. Again, it probably doesn't make it very, like, you probably don't want to eat food with chopsticks covered in nail polish, but you could understand using nail polish instead of paint. Is this AI generated? No. I have two lists of things. I have two lists that go I have two lists that go down alongside of each other. Yes, Leak. There is a link to Pepe. Read that informative link about Pepe the Frog. I mean, nail polish hardens and doesn't really affect it. Does it seep though? Like, I assume nail polish is toxic. I assume eating paint is bad. I imagine you don't want flecks of nail polish in your food. But basically, Jade, I have two lists, and the thing that I've built in the bot that I use basically picks an item from each list. So a set of chopsticks is one item, and the thing that is strangely covered in, and the thing that covers the thing is another list. Basically, I just got two lists together. It's not that it's beautiful actually, because it's possibly one of the, it's the same, I pulled it out from, it's the same way that the card system works with the pulling of the cards, and I just figured people wanted an alternative to the first redeem, because the first redeems, everybody, thick and fast. You need to look out for that, turn on those notifications, because if you want to claim first and you want to beat my mods, you have to have notifications turned on and be checking the Discord every minute of every day, because there are some very eager people to claim first, and the Chimkins draws is in response to people that don't get first but might want to redeem something anyway. That was a lot of words. Why be first when you can be last? I mean, slow and steady Void wins the race. Something metaphorical, something. I would love to be able to tell you some sort of like insightful advice why being first isn't always like, no, I don't want to be, if you ain't first, you're last. I don't want to be perceived at the back. I'm about to say something really strange, which, considering I'm broadcasting on the internet, is sometimes I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be perceived right now, but I am broadcasting on the internet. This perception that you're seeing of me is different. You're not seeing me in real life. Like, this could all be a mask. No, it's not a mask. I just pull off a rubber mask, and actually I'm Tom Cruise. There was a point to this entire line of thinking. I can't remember what it was. We've lost it. I'm just babbling now at this point. But yeah, today has been an executive dysfunction day. I did one chore, and I didn't even have to get the ladder in. Chimken is not real, confirmed. Beard thick, almost mask. I mean, I commented on it yesterday, looking real good. Today, I condition it, and when my beard is getting too long, right, it gets bushy here. Like, this bit I can deal with, because this bit, because of the weight of the entire thing, goes straight down. It doesn't go straight out, it just goes straight down. The more this bit expands... You not have to work today? No, it's a bank holiday in the UK. I'm not entirely sure what for, but we didn't have to work. The day off for everybody. 3-day weekend. Woo! Yeah, I just sat. I did a couple of chores. I got in the loft, and then I sat. I talked through a bunch of stuff. We have... I talked about it yesterday that I was planning on doing a Helldivers 2 collab, and we've now found an alternative, and I'm organizing that. I did a little bit of organization around the fundraising stream that I'm going to do on the 19th for Sunday, for Blue Sunday, and I watched a bunch of content creators and just lurked in chats and spoke to people. It was good. I enjoyed it. But I hope you've all had a good day, so I'm going to say the words, because today we're going to get some Cyberpunk 2077 story done. Last stream was a... Chimken's not done any side quests in ages stream, so Chimken went and did a bunch of side quests. I've since done a load of side quests off stream, and I'm ready to hit the main story quests. I've gone and done the wrestling matches. I've done some of the races that I had access to. I've just caught up. So we're ready to just spend the entire afternoon / evening actually doing stories, so hopefully we will make some progression today. I dry it with a hairdryer by brushing, so technically pulling on the hair and brush, heat it for a much less with that high X. Instructions hopefully clear. I used to do the hairdryer thing with my beard, right? And then I realized the reason, so we'll have a little bit, but I'm not going to say friends and enemies. We're going to hold it off because everybody's like waiting for me to say it, and I'm just going to hold off without saying it. I used to do the hair drying and combing thing with my beard as well. Every morning, it was of a certain length. Every morning I would do it. I would go to work and it would be reasonably straight because of the heat from the hairdryer and the combing. But then I realized I have rosacea on my face. Actually, because I have the beard, it's the most clear my skin has been in a very long time. But I get the rash on my face. And it's made worse when I shave. So I don't shave and I have a beard because I get rosacea on my face. Rosacea is bad on my face for one reason, because I am one of the severe cases that it actually affects my eyesight. The rash affects my eyesight when it gets to a reasonable degree because my eyes stop processing oils properly. Hence why I have the big bushy beard. But it is also about a lack of energy to keep myself well maintained. Like, as much as I go to the barbers and they shape it and they keep it all nice, that is literally the only thing that I do with it. I don't shave it or trim it myself. So I stopped doing the hairdryer and the brushing thing because I don't want to do with this any in the morning. As long as I'm not leaving the house and it looks like this, I consider it a success. I am, especially since streaming, I hope this is going to be a second achievement that I've talked about for myself, because I ask everybody about their achievements. I always ask everybody about their achievements, and I very rarely talk like straightforwardly about my own. Since Twitch streaming, I am probably the most comfortable with this than I have ever been. And it's not about, I think people think I'm handsome, which I don't. Like, anybody that knows me personally can attest to that. I'm not that sort of complimentary for myself. Like, I'm not going to sit here and win any supermodel competitions, but I am probably the most comfortable in my own skin than I have ever been. So you can all take a bow for that, because you're at least partially responsible. Do not judge the Bidoof t-shirt. The Bidoof t-shirt is king. I'm really sad because there was a what's the pig called from the latest Pokemon game? There is a pig one. There was a pig, the pig from the latest Pokemon game. You could also get it like this, and it's been sold out for 50 million years, and I can't get it, and I covet that shirt so much because I have the mouse mat. This guy, I'll pick up my mouse mat. You'll see, Lechonk. Yeah, because Dolly got me this mouse mat, right? Dolly got me this mouse mat. And there is basically this artwork on a t-shirt, and I want it so much. I want it in my life, and it's been sold out for like 12 months. I love him. There was a reason that Dolly named their Lechonk after me in their playthrough of Pokemon. Pokemon. I love him so much. He is adorable. I want there's a t-shirt equivalent of Lechonk like this with a big Lechonk on it, and I want it, and I can never get it, and I'm still sad about it. The best thing about this t-shirt, though, I get to, every once in a while, I tend to wear this on a weekend, and especially when I'm streaming, I don't tend to wear this t-shirt on a weeknight. Because I don't change into a t-shirt when I get home from work. I generally wear the t-shirt I've worn to work that day, and I don't wear this t-shirt to work. But on the weekend, sometimes I go to the shops, and I'm gonna show you the fit. Is that what the kids are saying on the internet? I'm gonna show you the fit, and you're gonna understand what I'm talking about, because I like to go to the shops dressed like this because I get weird looks from people, and I live for it. This is what I wear to go to the shops. I think the people around where we live are extremely like close-minded. I went to our office at work with these trousers on once, and I got into the office, and I said I wasn't working that day. I had to go pick up something from my desk. I got to the office to work. I got to my desk, and I sat down at my desk, and there was like a 10-15 second beat, and I hear the managing director of the company go, "Hey, Chimken, nice pajamas," just off in the distance, off in the office. Also, 10 out of 10 for not doxing myself. But yeah, I go to the shops like this. I get strange looks from people. But you know what the best thing is? I've run into the same granny several times. Every single time, I don't think they remember me. And every single time they stop me, put one hand on my shoulder and go, "Your trousers are absolutely fabulous." And then just walks away. Oh, we have fun. But I'm going to say the words because I do want to actually play some Cyberpunk. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Cyberpunk 2077. We are here to continue some story because the last couple of streams have been mostly dedicated to side questing. All cards on the table. I have done some off-screen questing. We're just going to hop in and I will show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome
but yeah,
back.
Granny's complimenting my clothes. I live for that. That's also a thing that I live for.
Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues.
Okay, so I got a new outfit. I got the same trousers, but I have a white shirt now and a police bulletproof thing. I have a bandana on that gives me this sick ponytail, but the knives haven't changed. I've also gone through and updated a bunch of my cyberware. All of a good percentage of my cyberware is now maxed out up until the hand wraps, which are on their way. I ran out of literal points, so I couldn't upgrade myself any further. There are a couple of other things that are sort of on the way that we're working towards over time. But basically, last time I streamed, all of this was blue. I had a bunch of psycho killers. I had a bunch of various other things. I was just like, I've got to a point with this game. I'm absolutely loving it, but I don't think I have the capacity to 100% all of this content on stream. There's so much side questing in this that if it's blue, I will probably keep it for, I will probably do it off stream unless I'm feeling in a particular mood to do something. If it's these ones, it's a bit of a question mark because I have done some of them, not all of them. Like I did a race off stream. It was very exciting. You missed it. I'm sorry. The thing that I'm gonna 100% keep for stream are the main story quests, which we're gonna be doing today. We will be continuing with the Evelyn Parker storyline. We're gonna go see Panam, which just seems to be sending us out into the world, and we have various other things to do, which we're gonna loop back around and do as well. Find Evelyn Parker, meet Takimura. So we're gonna stick with this one for now, and we might switch over to other ones depending on what sort of like effect mainlining through these are. Eventually, I assume I will get to a point with the quest lines for certain people, they will just stop and then I'll have to resolve other ones before I can continue with the main story. I don't know how the game will work. I just assume it will be structured that way because you tend to in other games you tend to hit like a wall and then it makes you go back and do the other ones before you continue on. But that's it. I think that's literally everything I have to babble about for the first 23 minutes of stream. I would like to ask you my usual question. If you have, I've talked a lot about myself today, which I don't usually do. If you have achieved anything, absolutely anything, big or small, that you would like the community to pat you on the back for, I want you to drop it in chat. All of my community are highly trained experts in telling you how proud they are of you, because there are people out there in the world that have nobody to tell them, that nobody tells them that they are proud of them, and that is extremely disappointing to me. And I try to spread the proudness wherever I go. I don't want to be disingenuous with it. Basically, in my mind, if people are just existing and they are existing well, that is all I need you to be doing, and I'm proud of you for that as well. But sometimes people like to be a bit more specific. What else have I done? We're putting points into technical ability. Basically, this at level 20 will be the last of my leveling up. I read online that the level cap for this is level 60. I don't know whether the suggested levels for these... So, the passive guide that I'm following suggested 20 cool, 15 body, 15 reflexes, 20 technical ability. I don't know if that will leave us on 60 or if I'll just backfill certain points. In terms of skills, I think I'm pretty much there except for technical ability because I've not unlocked it past this line. I have a chart. Yeah, technical ability is the only one that I need to proceed down. But yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go find Panam. We're gonna have a good time. How far are we going? Frickin' miles. We're gonna have a nice leisurely drive through the city because 2020 15 9 3 or 2020 9 9 9. How do you mean? Oh, your recommended numbers? The guide that I am following. The guide that I am following. I don't need to be. That's the target distribution. I don't want to be corrected on this because I'm quite happy with the way that this guide has been following. But the guide that I have says 20, 20, 15, 15. Is that impossible? Because of all skill thresholds? But leveling up in each of these, I don't know. I can respec this as well, so it's kind of irrelevant. It's what I'll go for. I volunteered to draw an image, which I have to submit in 4 days, which is both very good that I did also. But why did I say yes? I do not have time. Sometimes it be that way, Void. I am also guilty of putting myself out there for random jobs where people go, oh, you can do this. And I go, oh, yeah, I can probably do that. And then it becomes a problem. But I'm proud of you for hopefully succeeding at completing the thing that you've set out to do. Just take it easy and don't overstress yourself. Because I imagine that will also affect the success of the thing that you are doing. We don't want a baseball bat. We don't want an axe. I'm carrying a shit ton of clothes. Where are we right now? You can do non-optimal build if it's going to feel more fun, though. I'm not trying to min-max. I'm following a guide, and it's mostly because I will stress about what I should and shouldn't pick at certain times. But I'm not looking to get exactly the best damage. Because let's be honest, I'm just hucking knives. Be out here hucking knives at all times. It's fun. I need to nip home very quick. And then we will... I'll trade you, chat. I won't drive to Pan Am. I will fast travel from outside my house upstairs. So you don't have to watch me run all the way in here and run back again. Now put your knife away, you silly woman. Milfgard. Sexy. I do like some of the advertising in this. Install at your own risk, foreign body. Somebody just got shot. What's happening right now? Is that a third? 3 mouths, 1 desire? In a cyberpunk...
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
It's the gun range. Hello, everybody. I'm home. Get out the way. Excuse me, small child. I need to run. We press the button. We go in here. We do this, and we're just going to dump every single piece of clothing that I'm just lugging around for the sake of it. All of those are equipped. I'm going to put that knife away. What I don't want to do is dump clothes that I'm wearing, because I think I can do that by accident, and I'm not in a rush to have to be naked. This... I should have done all this before I went to before I went live, so I apologize. Okay, that's it. Apparently I'm carrying around an entire clothing store. Anything else that I can put away? A few odds and sods, but nothing exciting. I don't want to be carrying an iconic rifle around that I'm never going to use. Okay. That's fine. Now we fast travel to Pan Am. Pan Am. Adam. They are over here. Me when I can't decide what to wear, you just can't. You do that. What? You carry your entire wardrobe around in your pocket? that in real life or in game? Okay. This TC never leaves the house without wearing several shirts. At least you know how to put on clothes. When I was watching my brother first play this, he was running around without a shirt because he didn't know how to put one on. I mean, I bet that was the reason and not the fact that this game is 100% 18 plus. Because every time you go into this menu, you could be met with tits if you had no clothes on, is all I'm saying. I don't judge your brother, but I'm streaming with the 18 plus, but I didn't want to show boobs off on stream. So even if I take this off, that they've got like a perma bra underneath. Hello.
Hey, Pan
So you're V. Where's my car?
Sorry. I showed penises on my stream. Feels bad, man. Oh my goodness. How will you
V?
Rogue said we can help each other.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail. And you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
I don't think she's gonna like that. Vulcan Ryan, are you still making it up with the youth of today? How will the youth of today ever recover? The hell's your... Hey, relax.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
For an unrelated reason, I'm going to buy DollyWhiskers a pair of jeans. Sorry, that's very distracting. Need your help hitting Kang Tao combo.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV rat will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit!
Are you stealing this car?
All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Ominous.
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup.
We won't.
We have one brief stop to make on the way.
I'm a one-man wrecking
Wanna
machine.
tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
Widows made a whole subreddit for Panam. I mean, I'm looking respectively, Apex. Thank you for the first time chat.
What's gotten into you?
So, where to now?
Apparently I like blue
The
denim
Aldecaldo
jeans.
camp. I need to see
I didn't know that this was a feeling I
Don't
had.
seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, Ben.
Just upsetting her.
It was
this
just
isn't
a
going
hiccup.
very well.
They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
You're driving. Why is this like a 1980s station wagon? Where'd you get this car?
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue might just like pulling the strings. You'll have to ask about Nash. Screw Rogue. Rogue might just...
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch.
How
She put me
rude.
together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
What's a raffin?
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area.
What's a raffin?
You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
Okay. A gang? Okay. They keep introducing random gang names into this, and like, I think I've got a grasp on the top three. Just, oh. Well, the car's got good brakes at least. That's fine.
Well, would you look what the cat...
Hope our little hothead gets the job done. Good luck. Sure, this is gonna be fine.
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. Two old friends.
Scorpion and Mitch. Yeah, she can't function without me.
Well, might not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch in the car.
Shut it, V.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
No, it got clipped.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't matter. I'll get her back. That's why I'm here.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear. then be out of your hair.
Someone's a bit manipulative.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because they've got a
You're
massive...
disappointed?
They've probably
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
got a massive wedgie in their underwear because they've got a leotard under this outfit, so that's probably stressing them out a little bit.
Hey, Panam.
It would stress me out.
Staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
I don't think Chimken would look good in a leotard, is all I'm
Hey,
saying.
Panam.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Did you try it? Wearing a leotard? No, I've never worn a leotard. I don't think I could find a leotard that would fit
Will
me.
you
I'd
help
probably
me
just
with
get
this?
a bin bag. What's in the box?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful.
It's got
Take it.
Miltech on it. It's probably got
All
grenades
right,
and
that's
shit.
everything. Let's go.
There's a PC I want to... Okay.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
This is the weirdest fetch quest. Excuse me, I've got a large box.
Panam, you'll stop by later.
Tempe,
right,
welcome
honey?
to chat.
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
How's it going, Tempe? Can I hear a dog? Can I hear a dog? Is there a dog? No, it's an arm.
So
Is this a scary game?
I'm
It is
off.
not a scary
yeah,
game.
Go on, go
You don't need to
already.
worry, it's not a scary
Call
game.
us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
I'm waiting for someone to pick up their dog and then done for the work for the day. What dog were you grooming today?
We can go. Hop in.
I'm already in. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm like a dog. Where? Woof! What's over there? An Aussie doodle named Lacey. I don't. What is an Aussie doodle? No, wait, an Aussie, like an Aussie. What's the word? An Aussie. The black, white, and spotty Aussies. Is that what I'm thinking about? They're like black and white and a little bit spotty. An Aussie doodle. Now you got a real problem with authority. Mitch and Scorpion seem fond of
Mitch
you.
and Scorpion seem good souls.
Yeah, the
Best friends a
Australian
girl
Shepherd.
could ask
Yeah.
for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
I think I just came onto Pan Am. Would you like to kiss?
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
How much do you know about Rocky Ridge?
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
This is very depressing.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the
It's
Aldecaldos.
depressing, but it looks
He
nice.
claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. Okay, we have arrived.
We're here. Oh, we actually went the
What do
full
we
car
do?
ride.
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Okay, well, there's a box over. I can sell stuff from my inventory. That's very important. Items. For the garage. Legendary. Crafting components. Steal a book. Very dark in here. Hardly sure what I'm looking for. Oh yes, we'll definitely scout. Doesn't tell me what I'm looking for. Oh, that's probably a bad sign, right? Why is there a corpse up here? Got someone 3 o'clock, approx 15 miles per hour. Be there in 5 to 7 minutes. Okay, let's roll. Nina, take the station roof. I'll guard the bow shack. Continuous fire, roger that. What's this about? Wraith's anti-tip, right? And a baseball bat. The bow shack. Anything else up here? Nothing. It's openable. I'm guessing if I come back here at a certain time, something might actually happen, because that looks like an active, like, bar. Why are there bodies everywhere? I didn't even kill anybody yet. Oh, I swear I just saw a face in this window. That's just the garage that we were in. Explosive tank in the road. Unpowered air conditioning. Transformer.
Yeah.
What's this?
Down Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Okay, everybody's down.
Well, have you found anything?
No. Nothing.
I got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffins will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
So we plug it back in. Let's check the substation.
You got it.
Very domineering. That's great, but... How do I turn it on? Yeah?
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards!
This is...
Right. So,
where are
the
you?
intersection is
Hello.
powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
And to the power toe with a shiv. Thanks. A diversion, like an
So,
idea.
classic route. Good old diversion.
You know it. First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection.
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
Soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Cool. Let me just read this. Yes, it does in fact say... Spunky Monkey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. bringing the car around. Stick your feet up, Jack. She's bringing the car around.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Okay. Connect power cable.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
The dog got picked up. I'm
Now the
free.
Black
Tempe,
Rattler.
get home. Do something cool. Take care of thyself.
There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a plan. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
How would I have got in here if I couldn't rip that door off its hinges? I suppose the window. I can probably. Oh, I work from home, lol. Well, walk to the other room, take your shoes off, chill the fuck out.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
And we do not talk about the fact that Chimken just threw a live grenade in a closed room. Ever. We're not allowed to talk about it, so it's off the table.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Oh my god, time skipping. I thought I would have a couple of seconds
They're
to...
rolling in. In my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
They're driving those cool cars again.
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz? You, wait for him here.
Oh my
Get
god.
good and ready.
Oh my god, we've got
The show
Australians.
starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shot. The driver has it.
Look
for the girl with the mohawk.
A bunch. Been made.
Covering. We have to pick all of them That might have been the cherry on top.
Got him!
Let's pack it in.
Immense looting. But we're going, we don't believe in stealth. Gonna give me this. And give me this.
Wait for me in the car.
I mean, why? I don't trust her at all.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could ya?
At last.
Yeah, this car's cooler. Ooh, buttons!
And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not.
I didn't even
You got
hear
the
a
cargo, you got
firehead
your
gun.
car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
So it was about vengeance. The whole time.
The hell you know about me?
Either you're not being straight with me, or you don't know what you want. Hard to say which is worse.
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us.
There's an ad in 5
I'm
minutes,
sure of
chat. You want to raid the Raffen base? Are you out of your mind? Okay, so where's this hideout?
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did.
You didn't even have to fire a bullet.
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
My life's got a lot more dramatic in this game in the last 15 to 20 minutes. Remember the days when I was just doing street races? That was good. That was a nice time. Juro, welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good day.
Are you ready? Let's get him.
Juro reached her hand into Chimken's drawers and pulled out a model car which was strangely covered in rice. Oh, we're going straight in, are we? Okay.
I gave you a chance to get out of this alive! But no! Idiot cunt just had to get even! Get him! Mama Rose sent you, didn't she?
Shut your fucking mouth!
Can't say I blame her! I'd want to rid myself of a bitch like...
Show yourself!
That's how we had some fun! Get in car!
Heads up, reloading.
Stand a fair fight!
Getting dicey.
Happy?
Ooh.
Almost.
Got him. Frickin' knives. Frickin' knives. Outside of doing flips and shit, that would have gone. That was good. That went real well. I'll take that. Stay with Panam. I'm looting everything in sight. Everything that's not nailed down. What is that? Widowmaker, precision tech rifle, medical gauze, euro dollars. That was a book with Panam's name on it. Girl in Aldecados could be a problem. Pitch camp nearby. Job goes south. Risk of retaliation, but fuck it. Panam Palmer, new in town. Aldecados either starting biz in NC or something else is up. Girl asked around for a job at the Afterlife. They're doing recon or Palmer's on her own. Okay, job in bag. Palmer doesn't suspect a thing. Unsure about Fixer, but if she's like the rest, couldn't give a flying fuck so long as the merch gets moved and the Eddies find their way home. Wheels look worth at least as much as we owe the Hungarian. Toss in a few packs and done. That's like a justification why Panam was betrayed. Chat, 1 minute and there's going to be an ad break. I will be combing my beard for this first 3-minute ad break. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a glass of water, practice some proper self-care. Basically, hydrate yourselves and take care, basically. Snacks, water, go sniff a loved one, go hug a beloved animal. You know,
Hello, Rogue.
the usual stuff I say.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Go check in this building, then I'll pause for the ad. Is there anything in this building? Junk. A book. Some equipment. A lovely chair. We could play it. We could play a lovely game of roach race. With a little blood, you know, too much, just until it feels good, just before they pass out. Trauma drama. I don't think I wanna play these on the ad break. Anything, nothing. What about this side? Chat, if I'm looking around in these bits, you will not be missing any action. I will go straight to beard combing in a second. Let me just look in these two sections. And nothing. Good. There's the ad break. Over here, go over there. Okay.
One bitter cold bitch, that bro.
Pop. Pop. Where's my beard comb? There it is. Welcome to the finest beard comb content on Twitch. I have done no research. That could be a complete lie, but still, makes me feel good about myself. Sometimes I wish I had a beard that I could take care of, but at the same time I have ADHD and I would be terrible at taking care of it. Do you want to know a little secret? Do you want to know a little secret, Void? You have to answer yes or no. Do you want a little secret? I'll wait for the ad break to finish. You got 18 seconds. Okay, in the spirit of self-care, right, I'm going to let you in on a teensy little secret. I've talked about this previously on stream before, but this was a recommendation directly from my barber. They are a specialized beard barber. They shave my head. They do my beard. It's very nice. On the internet, I'm going to turn the music off. On the internet, on sort of like represented around the whole beard thing, at least in the last 10 to 15 years when I've had the big beard, like beard oils, beard balms, all this bollocks that costs an absolute fortune and leaves you smelling like rose and bergamot and all of that sort of stuff does absolutely nothing when the beard is this long. If you get a beard like this, all you have to do is maintain it like the hair on your head. I shampoo and condition this shit. That's literally it. I do nothing else. I do not apply beard oil. I am now combing my beard more often because I do so on stream, but I wasn't really even combing it before, and it's still like it's still great. So in terms of the care and maintenance, I appreciate what basically Voided said in the ad was sometimes I wish I had a beard that I could take care of, but at the same time I have ADHD and I would be terrible at taking care of it. It is extremely easy to take care of this. Outside of having to, I don't shave. We've talked about that today already. Outside of the actual like trimming it and keeping it straight, the general maintenance is basically zero. I have to shampoo it like I shampoo the hair on my head. Also, I will reaffirm, if you are enjoying this content and beard content, because beards are coming up multiple times today, when I hit 10,000 followers on Twitch, if I hit 10,000 followers on Twitch, I'm going to start a line of fake beards that my Twitch audience will be able to buy. So when it comes to these ad breaks on the hour every hour, you will all be able to own your own fake beard and comb it along with me whilst we're all here on our ad break doing self-care. You can, for the ad breaks, you can all affix your fake beards and we'll all just sit here combing them together. That's the business plan.
Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Jonathan Cyberpunk is threatening Rogue. I have a long way to go before 10,000 followers on Twitch.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Should be fun.
How far are we going? Okay. Game loading.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Hello, boys. Can I get out? Anam, you forgot the child locks. I can't get out. Okay. I don't use guns. What's the gun for?
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
He's
Don't
dead.
call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
Just here to keep you in line.
Ooh, got a little more sass than Nash, do you?
Wait and see.
I like this one.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Can't park your car like this. This is terrible parking. It's just dead center of the middle of the car park. Nash is dead. Congrats. Wonder what we were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gonk.
Raffin's wiped. 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Are we gonna kiss now? Is this where this is going? Like, is Pan Am a romance interest? I don't know if there's a romance thing in this game.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back?
Oh. One thing I talked about, I did side quests. Some of the stuff, there are weird story beats that you might potentially miss. Very early on, there is a Miltech representative woman that meets us under a bridge back when Jackie is still alive. She is the person that helps us get a little robot that helps us with the heist, which is like right back at the beginning of the game. After you finish that quest and it's all wrapped up, you get a phone call from her, and she's like, "Thanks for doing business. See you soon." But like implying that you're never going to speak again. And then there's an option for V to speak to. Then there's an option for V to speak to this woman, and she invites me to a hotel room. And I went there like, "Oh, is this going to be another quest line? Is this more side questing?" It wasn't a main line. I arrive. And this woman that's been wearing this like really like sort of like tight fit business / military suit thing is there basically wearing sort of like a bodice. Meredith is there wearing a bodice and no skirt or trousers, and then there's like a full-blown sex scene, and then I leave. There's no sort of build up to it at all. Before this, she was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do a deal," and then I go in and they're like, "Oh hi, we're not gonna talk about this," and then they just have sex, and then they leave in the morning, and that's the end of that side quest. Did you get the weapon from that? I don't know what the weapon was. Yes, I don't remember, if I'm honest.
Back there.
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back
Is it
sure
a
enough.
dildo?
This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
You'd remember if you had it?
2 of them.
Is it a large
So
dildo?
that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes, okay.
They have deals. With
I
black
don't think I
clinics,
picked that up, no.
rippers.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
Ooh woo.
Another one over here.
Sip your drink.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
I never boned Pan Am. We done with the Raffins for good?
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh, no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Listen, you and Saul. Who is he? Your leader or chieftain?
Their leader.
We're pretty keen to Delta the hell out of there before he got back.
Well, let's
Oh,
just
was that
say
with
Saul
Judy?
wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was...
There are like, I don't want, in answer to a previous question, there are already characters that have been introduced that you can almost guarantee that there was going to be a romance option with sooner or later. I assumed Judy. Careful of spoilers in the future, AJ. Welcome back for the first time, but this is my first playthrough, so be very careful of spoilers. And based off this entire interaction, I'm assuming Pan Am as well.
Because you promised change for the Aldecaldos. You claimed we would turn over a new leaf.
No, I'd sort of jumped to those conclusions already. No ban. It's not a ban, but yeah, please be careful of spoilers. I thought at this point you were pretty far. I've barely touched the main story. I've mostly been side questing.
You saw it yourself. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land.
But yeah, like I said, I'd assume there are certain characters in this that I'd already assumed that I was going to be able to see naked sooner or later.
I wanted something different. Better. But Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday.
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Panam, the city will suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties
Hello,
you got
I
left
like
to the
looking at
Aldecaldos.
explosions. You're in the right. You've come to
City
the
will do
right
that for
place.
you.
I guess I should think about it.
Yeah, you've come to the right place. I am throwing knives, but I do seem to blow stuff up every once in a while. What background did you pick? Street kid.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area.
How about the same
We'll get
room?
to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight.
Can we rent the
Agreed?
same room? Maybe just one room? Oh, a div streamer I watch is like 90% grenade throwing, which is a strat I'd never have done on my own. I mean...
V?
Stop yelling! I'm panicking about the fact that I might be able to... One room?
Maybe only one room?
Mm-hmm. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
That's not exactly what I meant. I always like stealth in this game. It is a well-known fact. Chimken is bad at stealth. It is channel
gotten
lore
into
at
you.
this point. Not exactly what I meant.
Not quite what I had in mind.
I know.
Just glad to have met you, so I thought...
Don't worry about it. I'm glad we met too. That was a damned tough day. But still, we pulled through.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
I like to hear that. Are we all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
I might have shot my shot too early. Oh, yeah, I might have loaded my save more than a few times if I got found out. I absolutely suck at stealth. I'm using throwing. I've got a throwing knife build. I am being chaotic. I am not trying to be stealthy. I've done stealth where it's been mandatory, but I have not particularly enjoyed it. It's just we're hitting people in the face with large pieces of metal. And she's asleep. Hey, look, free money. I'm inexperienced in the game. Oh, I'm massively. First time playing. Actually, should probably tag that. It's not been a problem so far. I sort of implied it in some of my channel titles up until this point, but people have been fairly kind with spoilers and everything. People aren't coming in and just throwing out story spoilers. Basically, the rule of thumb around here is if I ask a question, chat is I don't mind backseat gaming, but if it generally relies that I ask a question. If I ask, except AJ, that was a small one and it was a fairly obvious one, so that's no hard feelings on that. Basically, rule of thumb with backseat gaming in this channel is if I ask a question, feel free to respond, but otherwise I want to try and work stuff out by myself. And the mods are prepared for that position as well. That is an oddly hard flag. Hi.
Yes.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Well, that's all irrelevant. Sooner or later, I should probably upgrade my grenades, but I just am never throwing them. Dash anti-personnel grenade. What grenade do I have equipped right now? It's the standard electric, I think. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Activates 32 lasers that deal damage. Decapitates non-boss enemies who have less than 20% health. Activates 32 late. That seems incredible to me. Physical. What's the difference? Physical. There's no difference between those, but the artwork's different. Gash anti-personnel. Gash anti-personnel. Oh, that's a crafting recipe. Have you found out you can upgrade weapon mods by smashing them together? I have not modded anything. I've only been going with the mods. I figured that the levels of weapons were still increasing until fairly recently. I've only really just got access to being able to purchase tier 5 without upgrading from scratch. So I figured these knives, as much as they're great, are probably not going to be my in-game weapons, and I've not really modded them either. Yes. Like you say, you're notoriously bad at stealth. I'm notoriously bad at grenading. I did. I'm kind of sad that I didn't consider the grenade build thing. I did play the entirety of Lies of P basically with throwing items. Throwing only grenades. Level 44 must mean you've seen it, seen it. Okay. No, that's a fair question. I have done. Yeah, no, I'll show you the map, right? Okay, I'm going to turn on every single one of these things, and there is something very obvious that is missing from this map for the experienced players. Can you see what's missing from this map just by looking at it? Like, I'll slowly get rid of stuff. I'll slowly get rid of things. I basically went on a Batman trip, and there are now no crimes. I was just sort of like, you know what? I want to get used to the game. I've never played before. And then before I knew it, every single crime had been solved. And 9 times out of 10, it was like, oh, I'm just going to jump into a crowd of people and huck some knives around. So it wasn't good content, but I found myself... That got you an achievement, right? Yeah, I found myself just of an evening, sat down, driving around, doing a little bit of sort of like, just looking around really, and I got myself into this thing where I was like, okay, I'm just going to go through every section of the city and do all of the scanner stuff. Crime no more. Basically, I'm Batman, and that's the story I'm sticking to. If you go to the crafting menu and optionally select mods, you can craft a mod of a certain tier by sacrificing 2 mods of a lower tier. There are melee mods, pretty good ones. If you don't use only legendaries, you could at some point find a good knife with 3 slots. A lot of the side stuff had good backstory. Yeah, I got to a point where I had this beautiful dream, right, where I was going to do 100% of this game on stream, but there's just so freaking much of it. So between my last stream and this one, I basically went through and cleared off all of the blue quests that I had. I'm still unlocking cyberpsychos as we go through. But otherwise, I've just focused on... there is so much, but it's fun. It is fun. I'm having I highly recommend the game if your PC will run it effectively. All of those MCPD scanner things threw up all sorts of different blue quests that I went through and cleared. I've done the cyber psychos up until this point. I'm still unlocking those as they come across. I haven't been killing them. I've been capturing them. I did the wrestling, the fighting off stream. What else did I do? I did a couple of street races, but really I've not really touched the story at all. So I'm doing Pan Am now. I rescued Evelyn Parker, but otherwise I've yet to see the Voodoo Boys. I've got Phantom Liberty here. I've got to go see Takamura, I think, for like the 2nd time. Clearing gigs in districts does a gig is different to stealth. Knocking out cyber psychos was tough. I wasn't stealthing. I was throwing knives at them until they were on 3% health, and then I was punching them into submission. That's a strat, yeah. Do loads of damage, punch them in the face. I find it extremely sad at blue box with an exclamation mark as a gig. Yeah, I've not done many of those. Like I had, I think I had 5 or 6. I haven't received any gifts, but I hit max street cred very quickly because I'd done all the NCPD quests. I always ran away and hid until they unaggroed and snuck up on them. Nah, there is a really satisfying when you bare fist somebody in the face in this game. It was quite enjoyable. Yeah, I've done very few gigs. Gigs? I've got these, but I haven't touched them. It's an area that I've not really touched, Fiddy. It's probably one that I should. Gigs do have a lot of backstory. Okay. I think I did. Did you find the funny gun? The one that talks? No. I know that gun exists. I saw when the game was initially released, I remember the buzz on the internet talking a lot about that. I have not found it. The only thing, like, obscure, not rare thing that I found is the drift car that's, I think one of my mods said it was in dedication to an actual real-life racer who died. A great means that bit is yet to come around. Yeah, no, I know it exists. I don't know where it is. I'm assuming I'll stumble across it sooner or later. But yeah, as much as I'm level 44, I have done a load of side questing stuff, and I've just been having a nice time. I'm doing the story now. I've been following a little bit of a guide in terms of what was the best cyberware, because the difficulty I have with games like this is that all of the leveling and all of the build stuff is fairly overwhelming for me. So I sort of like had a general idea what I was aiming for before I started playing the game. So these are all fairly good for what I was aiming for with the throwing knives, but and the same with the build here. I was recommended to get this to level 20 and then I'm effectively done. But I'm just happy to follow a guide like that, because experimentation with this is the bit that would have overwhelmed me, and then I would have quit playing the game, because I get to that point with a lot of other games like this as well, where if the skill tree is so complex that I sort of look at it and go, oh god, what do I have to do? As soon as I start putting in random things, sort of guessing, I lose interest, because I constantly second guess myself whether or not I've done the correct thing. It is great that you can do this at your level now. Prior to the 2.0 update, all enemies didn't scale with you, so certain regions of the map were just level locked. That's how I was when I picked back up after a couple of years. The game prompted me like, we've overhauled all the skills and refunded your points so you can respec. And I was like, oh boy. Yeah, I look at skill trees like this in these sort of games and go, yeah, I don't want to spoil myself, but I want to enjoy this game. I don't want to have to, like, this isn't necessarily going to suit everybody, but I went online and was like, funny builds in Cyberpunk, and the internet recommended me knife throwing, and that's sort of what I landed on. It is, if I hadn't done that, I would have not got this far in this game by any means, because I would have just gone, yeah, I've done something wrong. Chat's gonna hate me forever. I can never play this game online again because everybody's gonna be second guessing my builds. Oh, yeah. It saves me a headache. It saves you a headache. Let's go to sleep though, because I think there's not really much here to rummage around with. I'm gonna look lovingly into Panam's eyes.
Night.
He's asleep. Mm-hmm. Is anybody else really disappointed that they don't sleep in pajamas? Imagine sleeping in a full leather jacket though, sometime later. I'm gonna go outside and find that they've left, right? They're not gonna be here anymore. I'm more disappointed at V's default bed pose in the apartment. What, where they just sort of like, it's like... Me outside the sunset garage. Nah, like after the 4th playthrough it becomes very clear and easy. Sleeping on her side, you mean? Okay, I gotta go over there. I character this one up. That one. Not even fully in the bed and on the side. They're like. I think this game is. Guess who? SO. Next race is practically in my backyard, which means I need to make sure folks around here know I talk. Meet at the corner of Brandon. Oh, we've unlocked another race. Course clear, let's give him hell. I'll go and do that when we're back over towards the city. And at least that disco is it's a little less awkward when there's discos while playing this game.
Grimes was really turning you on.
You see Tanner lately?
No.
Hi.
Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Let me take everything.
Well then, you really are special.
There's an item there. Why can't I pick it up? Hello?
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain.
Yeah, that's the reference.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Mounted gun turret.
Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
Satwave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
Uh-huh. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down. Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
If there's one thing I know about Bluestone DE, it's that they like explosions. The amount of times you mention the disco we shouldn't mention, that's the irony.
V?
Do you think of yourself as above the law? Sometimes. AV will fly over the power station, we're sure of that.
Aren't you, counting chickens?
Everybody
We
drink,
can't
I said
actually know
chickens.
the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
What gave it away? Let's go.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corps, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
No.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna fight? Thought we were gonna kiss.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The deputy finance.
On the subject of Helldivers, I'm avoiding that subject on stream. I did deal with this yesterday. They have backpedaled on the whole making it mandatory for PlayStation Network accounts to be had, which is great, but they have not returned the ability to purchase the game in the countries that they took it away from. So as much as the situation has moved on, the situation has not resolved in my mind. So they need to backpedal all the way before it's a complete success. Also, people are going to write history books about this, about how fucking terrible of a decision it was. The devs are making a free cape of the reviews. I think Steam did that, not Sony, so I'd give them time. No, I'd the entire situation is that loads of people, so the situation has developed, so I'll give a little bit of an update in my position, because there are some Bluestone, you're new here and clearly like explosions. Basically, when it comes to political stuff like this, I had a collab planned in Helldivers 2. I'd played Helldivers on stream previously. I was starting to organize a collab with a bunch of people, but sadly this whole thing with Helldivers went to shit. When political stuff like this happens, it's not that I judge people for continuing to play, but I just tend to not want to be part of the conversation. So I put Helldivers aside personally, because they basically but they did a very bad thing. My understanding of it, at least at 9 a.m. this morning, Sony has backpedaled. They are no longer making PlayStation Network accounts mandatory, which is great, absolutely perfect. But I had seen the whole getting the game back for every country is still gone. Once that's back, I will be like, great, they've backpedaled, 100% fantastic. But until they backpedal all the way, they're not all the way there yet, is all I'm trying to say. The big issue I had, and the big issue with the stuff that was floating about on the internet, and this is what frickin' irritates me about the this is what frickin' irritates. So you got, yeah, okay, so you got the newest news. The frickin' thing that irritates me about the entire conversation, and I went through this entire same experience when Power World came out, because I tried streaming Power World, and then there was, around that game, there was the whole discussion about copyright infringement, and whether or not it was classified as copyright infringement, and nobody really wanted to settle on a decision. As much as the average person could look at it and go, yeah, that's probably copyright infringement, there was no yes or no, and the amount of is it or isn't it discussions that were going on drove me absolutely mental. So I played that game on stream once, never played it again. The conversation was what put me off. The difficulty with the Helldivers situation is everybody did the whole, isn't Sony monstrous? And I'm not disagreeing with you. Sony is freaking monstrous. And as much as the developers of Helldivers 2 have been really good and communicative with the community and all of those sorts of things, they were being given a free pass, and everybody was blaming Sony. I had seen some stuff that had come from the community managers on the dev side of that game, who were basically ripping the shit out of people that had a problem with it, at least at the very beginning. And then they backpedaled and did the whole, oh yeah, we're going to fight Sony on this. So there are so many like sources of information. Some of it could be falsified, some of it could be not, and nobody can really make a decision in any direction, that I just piece out of the entire conversation. Cool thing in Cyberpunk, you can disable all copyrighted music outright. Yes, I did that. One of the first things I did was do that. I turned off the copyrighted music, and I disabled the 18+ content, because as much as I might accidentally stumble into some kissing scenes and that sort of thing, nudity, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, nudity. As much as I might stumble into nudity type situations, everything is covered up, and I didn't want to be like pushing the edge of the terms of service.
Director of Cow.
Yeah, that's my position on Helldivers as of the 6th of the 5th.
Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
I will, however, say I am in marketing, and I like, my main job is in marketing, and people will be writing history books about how much of a clusterfuck Helldivers has been, how much of a golden goose Sony had. They had a really good live service game. It was making them pots of money. The developers were communicative. It was reasonably well optimized in the grander scheme of things. They were having events, like stuff was going on, everything online in terms of the community, and like, oh, we're doing this and we're doing that. It was all absolutely fantastic. And then you know what fucked it over? Money. because somebody, if all of those accounts were created, was going to be making money somewhere, and it was an entire business decision. It was entirely a business decision. They wanted more money, and the community that they had trained to all gather up and do this one specific task was like, no, we don't like you doing that, and then review bombed the shit out of the game. And somebody is writing a history book somewhere about the social sort of like psychological aspect of it. Sony wanted bigger numbers in their quarter 2 report, and I think to a certain degree, like, so it was the biggest thing, right, is Sony, because the developers were not going to get a benefit out of PlayStation Network accounts being attached to the game. I saw some people claiming that apparently having a PlayStation Network account attached to it was going to make the security better in some way, which is a complete load of bollocks. Please make something inspired. We'll get to it. I'm going, but yeah. I clearly have feelings. I don't want to talk about Helldivers anymore.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
I just broke my own rule.
I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
Release the feelings by blowing that shit up. I will. How do I connect?
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
Just a malware, nothing to worry about.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
I want to blow stuff up, not fuck anything up. Jigging it a little bit. Jigga, 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 jig.
See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration.
Now, I would like to dedicate this explosion to Bluestone DE. Oh.
Good. Next target.
I got it in the end.
Single shot.
Where's the next target? Oh.
Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think.
Oh, I can zoom in? Okay.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I wonder how it would work with moving targets.
Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Yeah, it's not about the corpos.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks
That
clear.
bit with the cock is
The
also
area
done
looks
when V
deserted.
has one. I
see
mean,
no
even
patrols.
outside the turret, just
The
aim.
huge thing is the collection unit.
It hurts a little.
And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Huh. Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the
I
antennas
don't have
will
a
emit
good
an
feeling
EMP
about
burst.
this.
The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
I mean, like, when I started playing this, I was a little bit anti-Jonathan Cyberpunk on the backseat because he was a little bit... He blew up a nuclear bomb in a city, for God's sake. This feels a little bit like terrorism. Overload the systems?
Overload the system? Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Although, hoping that's not too complicated.
Eco-terrorism.
It shouldn't be.
Feels a little bit like hashtag feels a little bit like
Crank
terrorism.
Crank it up to 11. Got it.
Wait, what do we do now?
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Well, good that there isn't a single living soul working in that field.
Time
True,
to
they
roll.
are all robots. That is a good point.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Because you put together one hell of a plan.
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble.
I need to write that down 1 sec. That's actually really good advice. Except, I like that as a phrase.
Things, people. Finally, you take action.
Oh, I've triggered a notification on my PC. Go away.
Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. I'm trying to remember. There was a saying that I used to follow with work. What was it? Consistency. Communication, consistency, and everything's always a fuck up. If you don't communicate consistently, it works, because if you don't communicate consistently, everything's a fuck up. If you're not consistent with communicate, it's sort of where it's all 3. It's itemized. If you're not consistent and you don't commit, like, it works in all sorts of different ways. It's one that we came up with. It's one that we came up with at work. What if everything goes ass up?
What if something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Yes.
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
You're too much sometimes, V.
You've just met me. What does that even mean?
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy.
Are you ready?
Get ready.
Are we gonna jack in?
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm ready.
Explosion noise.
Drone!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us!
Why am I not hitting anything?
Get rid of those drones, V!
Ow,
What do you think I'm doing?
I was expecting
Do it better.
I was expecting a one-hit kill. They do actually have health bars. Okay, that's
Good
fine.
enough.
Is that all of them?
I was expecting a one-hit kill
Let
for
it
some
hurry.
reason. Like click, click, click. We drove through that wreckage. It's fine.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Shit!
95% sure I shouldn't be pressing that button.
Come on.
Is that? Am I doing that intent? Is that's the only option that it gives
shit,
me?
think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive.
Okay, take the passenger. That is what I was meant to be doing. That's fine.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Let's fucking go!
Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I
base
mean it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
That noise is unpleasant.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel, Bluestone? I don't think the noise should be keep looping. The sound is glitched, but should pass soon. Okay. Blasting shit is what I needed.
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone.
I can't save right now.
Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Still can't save. Keep your eyes open. She has binoculars.
Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit.
What's
going
on? Fucking hell. Great.
Bullseye.
Got him.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Please let me save so I can reload and get rid of this noise. That's an RPG. Holy shit.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion. Perfect. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're
bitch.
on our tail. Head down.
I know. Fucking latches. Don't want to open. Just a second. Fuck.
Pin him.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay, it should work. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
She's fine after getting shot in the chest. Just a flesh wound. And it's
Behind
down.
that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Panam, you okay?
Fucking Ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Ricocheted off her rib cage.
I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey, man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
My savior, come on.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't... I don't...
I know.
Can't
Connected.
get out yet.
I'm in control.
It didn't give me the option to not. Got a large drone. Just driving me a little bit crazy, the sound.
Fucking corporate rats. Mitch! He's alive! They have them! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there
Got
first.
5 Kangs on patrol.
Oh no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your plan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure. Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Someone's probably inside the AV being held. Mitch and Scorpion are alive. We'll find them.
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
I'll handle the launcher. You cover me from here.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
There's also an ad in 50
Yes,
seconds.
I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Get
Good
out.
idea.
Okay. Can I please reload
Let's
now?
move.
Okay, we can save again. Thank fuck for that. Holy Christ. Load. Load. Everyone in this part would yell at Panam to take a medkit out of V's pocket. Oh, I can hear my thoughts again. Good. Okay, that's fine. Take out the turret, defeat the Kang operatives. I'm sure my knives will do real well against these military drones. And on that subject, I am going to take a 3-minute break for the ad. I'm going to get up. I'm going to walk around for a little bit. So, go and practice some self-care. Go grab a glass of water. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved animal. Just basically take care of yourselves. That's what we like to do. We activate this. And when the timer starts, we'll take a 3-minute break. Is it there? Come on. Come on, show them the ads. Earn me pennies. It's literal pennies. 0.1 pennies. Come on, you can do it. Also, the cat's here. Coming up. Come on. Cut scissors on your fingers, but don't cut them. Just show them who's the boss. Okay. Instead of self-care, we're giving the cats a treat. Yeah, seriously, sniff a cat's belly. A cat's belly smells great. Hey, okay, you ready for this? Hey, here you go. Ooh. You dropped that.
Chirp chirp. 50 cent just cheered 20 bits. Cat.
I got it. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it so much. Got it? Are you done? So much for self-care. This is self-care. This is self-care. You're very pretty. Very proud of you. Fiddy is putting you through college. Yeah, that's going straight in the cat's university fund, Fiddy. I appreciate that. I'm going to get up and I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch my back. So I'll be back in 2 minutes now. I'm just going to mute myself. Are you going to keep an eye on stream, George? Keep an eye on the stream. Hello. I've put my fan on in the background. If there's any background noise on the audio, can you let me know? But otherwise, let's frickin' go. What are we doing? Probably should hide my camera. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a freebie. This is a free. I'm classifying this as a freebie.
Commencing. Terrorist.
I've got nothing. Do I just have to wail on them? Is that it? Okay, take out the turret. How am I taking out said turret? Oh. Deactivate turret, yeah. There's a button.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Doo-woo. We got motorcycles. How much loot? There's very little loot in the grander scheme of things.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
I'll be there in a second. I gotta touch these corpses. Can't physically loot the robot for some reason. Okay, I think I'm done. Can't loot this. It's got a blue thing on it, but I can't. Oh! No, I can. I just have to be stood on top of it. There we go. Got it. Okay, how am I opening the door? What, with my bare hands?
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons,
You don't
now!
see the shit you're in? You shoot him, and a millisec later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go, I'll still eat lead!
Shoot him!
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go, and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
You don't know, or you don't want to say?
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Was that a mistake?
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
Fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pan Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
What the man this AV was
I
carrying.
need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West, small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I gotta get Hellman.
Panem, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. You promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Panam.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going. Before they send a rescue party.
Let's frickin' go! Let's get to work.
Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Seems legit. Okay, get on. You riding with me or your own bike? Let's frickin' go!
Scorpion said I would hate nights.
He knew you that well?
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. Shit. Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. But look. You're a...
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, B.
Laser focus! Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van! Lay it on her! He's wounded!
Oh, come on! There we go. Holy shit.
Won't get rid of us daddies! That's for my friends, you assholes!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help. Slick moves, V.
Better hurry then.
Nice work.
We did it. Nice gun. Route simulation complete. What, are we going on foot now? Should I be
Left
going?
a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup.
Should I go get a
I hope Mitch
bike?
contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here.
Get on the
I step
motorcycle.
out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Better get a bike, yeah.
Panam.
And pulling everyone else after me.
Where did my bike end up?
You hear me, P? I fuck up again. You better give me a good kick in the ass.
But you didn't fucking...
Promise me.
All right, I promise.
There it is. I'm sure this is going to be really easy to maneuver out of this very small gap. Like a glove! Where are you, Panam? Get on your bike. Let's frickin' go. You and me together.
That's one of their rides. Let's check.
Don't know if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast.
Well, driving through the desert at speed off-road is going to end real well.
Filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman.
Just going to go cross-country, right? Yeah. I like that the sat-nav tried to just direct me by road.
Okay, covering you.
Okay.
I can't. Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Time to get to work.
Night City. Sooner or later, someone's gonna hear you. Till then, it's 92.9 Night FM.
You all get out of this alive, you bastards!
Fire! Fire!
Young man. Feel down, I said, young man.
Target hit!
I'll turn that frown upside down, I said, young man. It will make a cool sound when I stab you in your eye hole. Do, 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 do. It's fun to throw knives. Is that it? Oh, wait, one more. It's fun to throw knives in your face. Ugh. We did it. Thank you. Oh, we missed one.
I see cars. Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
I really wish.
God damn it!
Where are you?
Hell yeah!
He's on the roof. Edward, will I just take a quick temporary looting session? And we go to the roof. We do this.
Fall in!
Hello? Hello? Got him. Okay, is there anything more I can take before we move on? Oh! I mean, they're on their last legs. They all seem to be dead.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Totally stealthy. Nobody saw that coming. Run towards the automated gun tower. Oh, free coffee! Is it easy enough that it's literally just him in here?
Don't
Hello?
shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
You don't look too concerned.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Did you see Hellman?
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
You Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
Ow, you're on the outside of the building. Hi.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka? Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Nothing personal, guy.
Don't take this personally.
Where do I keep getting that gun from?
You were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Call Takamura.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just Biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
What about this guy? I'm sorry, there can be no witnesses. Was that bad? Yeah, well, it's probably quite bad.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
They saw our face.
True.
I hope that's Pan Am. If it's not Pan Am,
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Hi.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Fucking hell.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few aldecalas.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just need to ask him
Just
a few
gotta
questions.
ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks
Oh,
to you.
he's
Thanks
handsome.
to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
What is this body doing next to me?
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us.
Family. Family. Family.
I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get
It's turned into Fast and
complicated.
Furious real quick.
Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Maybe you should talk to Saul. You're an avocado for life.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Time to leave.
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Hey, look, free bike. I was gonna say, how are you gonna drive that bike with a man on your back? I can't imagine carrying an entire person on a motorcycle go straight forwardly. Meanwhile, in the motel. There a little balancing issue. Yeah, I don't think it would drive very, like, I feel like you would have some issue. Hello, Mr. Mayonnaise.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel? Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Got a problem.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Cortex trying to kill me. Got Silverhand's construct in my head.
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy. And I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Clept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You gotta remove the biochip?
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's that different from the normal one?
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
They were gonna clone him and install him in something else? Guess I'm lucky your tech works. Congratulations, now get it out.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well. I would have to see it first.
Take a look at my brain.
Okay.
This seems like a terrible idea.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do...
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
...is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Why are these clinics always in Sweden?
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
1 second, I have to move my long straw from one water bottle to the other. I'm not weird, I just have 2 matching water bottles.
You are silent.
Ta-da! I'm not silent. I was moving. I just said I was moving my water bottle. I see him. I talk to him.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision?
I love that he smokes cigarettes.
Jeez, give it a rest.
You, sir, are in my brain. Open a goddamn window if you're gonna smoke a cigarette. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never made a whore of himself.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny?
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's enough. Are you just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice. He might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
It's my brain. Or a brain. Is it my brain?
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
%90 of data currently unavailable. Okay, Goro, all yours.
There's no time to waste, B.
What'll you do with them?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's gonna eat him.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
Do I feel good about
I hope we
leaving
can
this
come
man
to
with
an
him?
understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No, no need.
Why is my Steam suddenly making the notification noises again? 1 second, chat. I'll be right back with the game. I need to turn something off. Interface. If I was a notification relating to in-game achievements, what section of... They changed something again? What's a play sound when a notification toast is displayed? Turn that off. Yeah, why is that suddenly back on? No, that's friends online. Don't understand. Game. Sorry, I'll be real quick. Don't want dings happening every 5 seconds. Interface. Kara with the contribution to the pyramid scheme. It's not pyramid scheme, it's completely legit. We're just saving people channel points. How's it going, Kara? I hope you are having a good day, my friend. Think that's better? Let's leave, sorry. We're leaving. I had errands to run, but I'm finally done.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that. Sons of bitches.
What's happening, Johnny?
Where are you heading off to?
This the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You're a dirt girl from Haywood who found the guts to walk a few extra blocks from home. But turned out the best you can do is chase scabs for Annies.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Gotta lose myself stopping me. Why can't you just leave me alone?
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
It is actually Keanu Reeves, yeah? It is legitimately 100% Keanu Reeves. The moment... And in the, Idris Elba is in the DLC. The moment when I turn into you, will I notice it?
Listen, will I notice the change? Or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
What do you want from me, really?
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Can you tell me what you want, what you really, really
settle
want?
my score against Arasaka. That's it.
I want a hut, I want a hut, I want a hut, I want a hut, I want a zigga 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 zig. Aye. If you wanna be Keanu Reeves, living in Cyberpunk, incapable of sitting still, letting an end. I can't sing the things he wants me to say. Got a kid.
Your goal is to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too.
He compliments himself. I have a beautiful singing voice.
I can burn it to the ground.
Like I could win the Beautiful singing
there
voice.
it is. A crusade. Get to Mikoshi. Smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
Yes. You're breathtaking.
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and empty pockets. Corpse of long control.
Can we talk about the fact that I set out to do story quest today, and this is still the first one? I've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Hold our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Damn straight.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Johnny, take a sec. We gotta...
Fucking hell.
Johnny.
You still don't see it, but you will one day.
Oh, and there he goes. So, recapping what you know or could figure out, Mr. Mayo knew both the Emperor and his son well. Then the son killed the father. Mr. Mayo may know something that would allow Takemura to prove some patricide if you decide not to help him. Since you didn't say that you're going to, you did tell Takemura, Mr. Mayo, as a thank you because he saved your life. That's a separate quest. Wait, no, Mr. Mayo is literally... I thought... No, you're using Mr. Mayo as of what I was because he's Mr. Hellman's. Sorry, my brain. So recapping what you know, my brain took a few seconds then. I was wait, I was remembering call Mr. Hands, and I was like, what the why? What, oh yeah, okay. So recapping what you know or could figure out, Mr. Mayo knew both the Emperor and his son well. Goburo and the guy that killed his father. Then the son killed the father. Mr. Mayo may know something that would allow Takemura to prove patricide if you decide not to help him. Since you didn't say that you're going to help Takemura. Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so see you later. Would allow Takemura to prove patricide if, since you didn't say that you're going to, you did tell Takemura about Mr. Mayo as a thank you because he saved your life. Are you talking about helping Mr. Hellman's or Takemura? I don't mind Takemura. He saved my life. He was on the side of the bad guy and then he was betrayed like I was effectively was. So I'm not planning on not helping Takemura. You kidnapped Mayo, won't call that helping. Wait, but I told Takemura about him. That was the point, right? Yeah, I helped Takemura. Oh, no, you mean... Can I help Mr. Hellman? I must have misunderstood you. Yeah, Takemura... I left Hellman with Takemura, which is what Takemura wanted. Takemura gave me the information about the thing in my head, which was why we were after him in the first place. I have Takemura as a separate quest here, meet down the street. I haven't said no to not helping Takemura, is what I'm saying. Mr. Hands is calling me.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Don't do biz with them?
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me. They don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will. All in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
Okay, Mr. Hands is going to call people. So the game has a few endings. I'm going to describe that spoiler-free as I can allow you to direct the streamed experience. Would you like to, or do you want to go in blind? Now I'll go in blind, thanks. Like I said, if I want to, I'll ask questions. I'm not looking for any specific ending in the grander scheme of things. I like to play these games out like I'm probably going to approach certain things in a certain way, and that's probably going to have an outcome based off the conversation, and I generally treat that how my playthrough went. I don't want pre-knowledge of who I'm helping and how it could potentially end. I don't want that. Thank you. I'm not looking to resolve anything in a specific way. I wanna get my natural experience. And this is literally the DLC. I didn't realize the DLC would just be available here. But fine. We need to do this. We need to so what I'm gonna do is gonna do a street race to see if that triggers the hands quest, and if it doesn't, I'll go to Takamura. So we're gonna do this. Let's go do a street race. Is the screen gonna stop vibrating anytime soon? Where am I right now? Fast travel. Right there. Now, you know what I can do? Sell all my shit. Actually, no, I don't want to sell it. I want to take it to pieces. Z. Yeah, on the... when I approach these games, I don't tend to try... I'm going to make certain snap decisions throughout this game. I'm going to do quests in a certain order. I'm going to... Like, as an example, I'll give you an example, perfect example. I could have probably talked through that conversation with the guy in the downed AV, shot him in the face. That resolved itself fairly easily. I wouldn't ever tend to reload in that situation. I want the outcome of this game to be how I got there naturally. I am actively trying to avoid information on how that could steer my outcome. I'm sort of playing... Like I said, I'll ask questions if I have questions. And in terms of backseat gaming, I'm more than happy to people to respond to that. But what I don't want is people coming in and going, da, 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 you know, just like wall of text. This is what happens if you do this, Y, and the other. I haven't leveled up at all, have I? No. Let's go drive a car today. It's about even in every direction. What time are we on? 3 hours in? About 9 o'clock. Bluestone D, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bok Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet.
Bluestone has just joined the Bok Brigade.
When you're done with the game for the first time, I'm going to say why I asked. At the point, it can be spoilery. I understand that you'll drop that. Yeah, and I don't have plans to do a second playthrough on stream, but we might get there. But I've got a while yet. I want to do the DLC and everything as well. So yeah, we'll get there.
Look at all those
Hey, been thinking a lot about things, about the shit with Saul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting, didn't know it'd be this fucking complicated. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck, am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always just going to be running. Does that make sense? Maybe Mitch was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. DLC is well integrated into the game, does not require a separate play. Yeah, no, we're gonna do the DLC as well, is what I'm saying. It's gonna be an integrated thing. Even if what about Saul, I can't change him and I can't change what I think about him, so don't go lecturing me on compromises, please. I didn't mean to, but trust me, you can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true, you'll see. Okay. Let's summon the commuter bike. Come on. Come here, commuter. Why is it stopped there? I want it to drive up to me. Why does it always stop like 45 meters away? So much different experience in comparison to Skyrim and other Bethesda games to a lesser degree. What do you think about Starfield? What does chat think about Starfield? On the subject of Bethesda. Sorry. Oh, Claire.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Your husband, who is he?
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Doesn't sound like a trap at all.
Why call me, of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Starfield is a game for 13-year-olds that didn't play anything better and don't know much about games at large, about the world, about people, about life. I mean to say that if you don't have anything to compare it to, it's a decent game. So you wouldn't recommend it to me, knowing what you know about me? Is what you're saying?
Claire.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here? Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Beast. Time to unleash her. Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage.
Well said.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then.
But Lego toys for kids primarily, yeah, adults aware of what I mentioned above can enjoy. I mean, that's the whole Minecraft argument, right? Minecraft is marketed for kids, but 95%, like a good percentage of their main audience is actually people that are specialists is the wrong word. But Minecraft, the advertising for Minecraft is always super interesting to me because they advertise the game like it's for their younger audience, but they have such an embedded older audience that it's always a very interesting sort of communication.
Hi. Hey, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
This race is giving me all the wrong vibes.
Why is that?
Got
My Little
6th
Pony.
Street,
The My Little Pony thing was a little bit there was a very seedy part of that. We'll get that I never understood the fascination with My Little Pony.
Fox. Gangs are well repped. Just a matter of when a temper goes nuclear.
It'll be fine, don't worry. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
There's going to be an ad in 5 minutes, chat.
Start your stallions! Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let them roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down! 3, 2, 1!
One up front, see him? Luigi, after him! Big turn coming, cut it sharp!
Kicks!
We have an
I freaking held that!
Roger.
Holy how did I manage that?
Do you copy? Suspect has disappeared. All units on site continue searching the area.
Got a while yet.
Watch our back, we're moving to pass!
Dare him to try!
Oh, I killed a man.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
Additional suspicious activity. It's a street race. And we're in the lead again. That's fine. What is she shooting at? Just stuck with her head out the door shooting at something.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Suspicious and additionally suspicious?
We can
oh
win
my
this
god, the fucking...
All units in Santo Domingo.
Oh my god.
Crime has been reported.
Oh, I killed another man.
Dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Okay, there's still time to pull it back. No, there is not time to pull it back. Nice. Holy shit. Oh my god! The other cars can't corner for shit either.
Watch our back, they're moving to pass!
Dare him to try!
Ad coming up in 1 minute. I'll try and be done. TLB, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well tonight. And that's the end.
Congratulations to V
And all before the ads went.
First fucking god, we won! We're finals bound! Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
We need to talk. Something you should know.
They're gonna try and kill me.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Hit by Claire. Chat, I'm gonna get up for this ad break and stretch my back again, and I'm gonna go slightly early, so this ad break might be slightly longer than usual. But practice some proper self-care. Go and grab yourself a glass of water. Go and hug a loved one. Go and make yourself a snack. Just take care of yourselves for the next 3 minutes while I go up and stretch my back and go to the toilet and stuff. Bethesda doesn't make very intellectual or complex games, but they often manage to defend with game design its ridiculousness. Their theoretical presentation with Starfield, they've tapped into all of their weaknesses and none of their strengths. They may be able to recover with the upcoming DLC, but I just don't see it. Also, have they added the mod support to that game yet? I know a lot of people on the internet were waiting for that. I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm just going to go the loo stretch, you know, the usual bag. I'll be quick. Hello, it's me. What are we saying in chat? I'm good. Got all of Mika's B-Day gifts wrapped. Her B-Day is tomorrow. I'm going to send her a DM now because I will forget. 1 second. I did it. I did it. Wait, did I actually send that to Mika or somebody else? Okay, they did. That is actually Mika that I just sent that to. It was like, I typed in the first name I saw that was an M. That could have been a mistake. Mods are basically always possible with their games, but they're releasing the creation kit for modders to make some things easier and some things possible at all. With previous games, they have been releasing it after about a year. They don't rush to it so that their game, at least when they are new and a large amount of eyes are on them, don't get ridiculously giant modded in. Because eventually they always do. Yeah, you look at like the likes of Fallout and how much that changed based off mods. Okay, we turn this off, we do this, and we do that, and then we get back to it. Let's talk to Claire. Hi, we're gonna kiss? Let's assume everybody's gonna kiss me because I'm pretty.
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I've fallen in love with you, V.
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
The lady is in mourning. She's died. The husband died a while ago. It's not like just happened, right?
Wieldier heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. He brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Don't see any implants on you.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Yeah, why tell me about him?
Why tell me about Dean? I mean, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final.
Okay, that's recent.
Not your standard fatality, though.
You feel at fault for what's the connection to
Does
our
have
race?
something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
What happened to your husband exactly?
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter. Was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
It was murder?
You 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now?
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. I'd kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
Want my help to kill Samson?
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
Bastard won't finish the race alive.
Means a lot to you, Vess. So yeah, let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important. I need it.
See you for the final?
That's right. Till then, V.
Welcome to chat, Alice. How you all doing? I just won a street race. I'm badass, Alice. Marvel at my ability to win a street race in a video game. I clearly know how to drive real well with a keyboard and mouse. Why have I lost the ability to jump? There we go. Ooh. And killed no pedestrians, none, 0, null, and it can't be proven that I did either. I can't jump here. Like, when you run along here, you can't jump, and then all of a sudden it unlocks again. I'm better at driving in real life than in... yeah, I think I'm a pretty good driver in real life. DollyWhiskers might tell you different. Okay, so... in the spirit of continuing to do more... in the spirit of wanting to do more main quest stuff tonight, we are going to go see Takamura. Haven't leveled up. Nope. Let's drop a hard save. How are you doing, Alice? You okay? I'm good in games. Been playing racing games since I was a small child. I don't have a license. Never needed it. It took me a very long time to pass my driving test, but when I did, I think I'm a pretty good driver. When DollyWhiskers could drive, they would drive regular trips. I don't enjoy driving. I can drive long distance to new places. They drove regular trips, so it was like different sort of skill. Games just make me want to chaos happen. Maybe that's why. That's fair. It's a game, right? You don't. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna fast travel. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel. So down the hill we go. I'm doing fine, thanks. I just a tad tired. It was a big day at the farm today. How so, if you don't mind me asking? How was it a big day, if you don't mind me asking? At the farm. I got very positive feedback from Grooves's. Grooves's message board that you did for their birthday was really good. I got very positive feedback from my comment that I left there. I enjoy driving the most properly. We different. Yeah, I don't like people. I've been very vocal about my ability to absolutely despise people in real life. Driving makes me very anxious about what other people are doing. I can do it. It's just not like, I think when I passed my driving test, and especially because I passed my driving test so late, so I've only been driving for about about 7 years, I think. Yes, it was awesome. Thanks again for participating. He really loved the gift. Yeah, he messaged me afterwards and thanked me so much. So it was really good. I did a Dolly introduced me to Kudo board like 2 birthdays ago. They did one for me amongst the community, and then I did one back to them. The difficulty is you can't do I feel like you can't do a Kudo board more than once, because it's like, oh, it's a surprise. You get all of these messages, and as much as you're organizing it every year, it's just a Kudo board's great. For me personally, that first time, I don't know whether or not I could do a second one. The radio station you listen to it has the creator of Cyberpunk as a host. That is cool. We are going to Japantown. Oh, Mr. Hands is now calling.
V, it's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me.
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Also, for my day at work, it's a touristic mini farm, so lots of tourists to manage while supervising the kids and animals. I did the tour switching French and English for a few hours, so I was a bit mentally tired after that. Other things happened too, but all in a was right, just a lot. I can't, as a person that doesn't speak two languages, I get tired from just general conversation. I can't imagine how much of a drain it must be on somebody to go from one to the other, to the other, to the other. I bow at you for your ability to do that. That's a really, that's a really amazing skill. Mr. Hands has a highlight on the hands on the hollow. How haven't I noticed that before? It's Mr. Hands, right? It's all about the hands. And the legs. I don't need... Where we're going, we don't need legs. Let's start with Takimura. I mean, I see how satisfying it can be to do that too, but yeah, yeah. Nice casual lean.
It is good to see you, V.
We just saw each other.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
He's gonna kill me.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
Where's your friend?
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter.
Thank you, Juro.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
It was a bit draining, yeah. The tourists were kind, though. Lots of interesting questions, and the kids were very kind with the animals, too. That's important. Because I would hate to work in a place with live animals where, like, the kids just... You have to keep an eye on them, right? Because you don't want them hurting the animals. Sure you can trust him?
Sure you can trust him.
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse? 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
He's gonna hit us with that car and we're going in the river.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this her? Your thief?
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna lie what I have to say. You're not gonna like what I have to say. I need a guarantee.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You are. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
All right, then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking him.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct.
Yeah, it did happen one time when I had to step in because the parrot would not. But it's very rare. I always make sure, at least to the best of my ability, that everyone is alright. That's, you know, I appreciate that. That's a really good quality in a person. Alice, you're a nice person. But yeah, anyway, how is the game so far? Game is absolutely brilliant. There is so much freaking content in it. It's almost overwhelming. I like existing in this world. I did a lot of the side questing off stream. I just like driving around and just doing flips and shit. It's a really satisfying, visually pleasing thing to look at.
Unlike you, I have not yet.
You can't ignore the truth.
He's gonna punch me.
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those
sick
words.
burn.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a
Sorry,
favor.
but this gonna take much longer.
We didn't
I
like
do
that.
you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider your...
Not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. One Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
No way this was gonna work.
What? What is going on with this boat? What is that?
Walk away with a small measure of success.
Are we not going to talk about the giant wolf head on the bottom of this boat? What is that about? That is their boat, but he was... I'm so freaking confused, because he just drove away in a car. Why is the boat here? That's on many principles, very dignified.
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see that parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama, we must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just the dame, Wakako. Slow down.
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Hey, V, just wanted to say thanks for that last talk. This is the woman that we were driving cars with. Don't worry about it. I've got your back. We'll make sure Samson's chewing dirt. Thanks, V. You nervous about the race? Thanks for opening up to me. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening to me. Means a lot to me. See you around, Claire. It'll be all right. Well, texting back right away. Yeah, I'm a very polite millennial. I come from a generation that replies when you receive a text message.
What is his name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Asking, something wrong with that? Just asking.
Just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Very ominous ship noise as we skip that travel scene. Wow. Was a very good moose. Makes all the boy mooses go wah. Akami, by the way, means wolf in Japanese. Yeah, I get from the there's a video game, right?
Made their way around back, bathroom window. Bumped in through that. I guess they were itchy and heat. I'd say so. Just us things inside. One of those kids bumped
Let's go kiss somebody on Jig Street. We can go kiss somebody on Jig Street.
rough stuff, huh?
You asshole.
Oh my god, it's a shop that sells sex.
Stop right there. It's a good movie. What? You like it?
Oh, hey, honey.
Hello.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Do you want to play D&D? No.
How I miss the sound.
Can I play pachinko? No.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a
Ma, you are a large
misunderstanding.
burly man.
I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Dimple, you're damned curious.
Eddies is why. Always about Eddies, Wakako. You wanna make 'em, we got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Right in Japantown.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Street Kids. Goro, why is Dex not available? Remind me.
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He's deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex. I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, 'cause you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not? Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Level 46, though. Pop. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Pop. Let me just whiz through my. I've got pictures of each of the things that I want. Reflexes. That one's done. Cool. Cool. That one is also done. I'm stockpiling now. I'm waiting to access this bit with that point. Okay. Fine. One more click. Good, we ready. Keep the perk point for later. He's got very broad shoulders for such a small man.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Oh, we've immediately picked up the other quest. That's good. So, without doing the Phantom Liberty stuff, which we don't want to do right now, we could go and do look if a job starts a classic whodunit. A whodunit? I fought the law. Or we could go and do... We're going to stick with what I keep thinking. We did one race to sort of move time along. We're going to go to the chapel. Go to the chapel. What? What am I looking at? What are you coming on at? Where is the chapel? More singing? Is this because I said I had a lovely singing voice? Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps backing up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I stoned? That's it. That's all I've got right now. Thank you, thank you. Meanwhile... Okay. Me and my teenage band played this song at only concert we ever gave. Cool. Green Day. Listened to a lot of Green Day when I was a kid. I went on a holiday to Spain when I was like 12, 13. And I bought a Green Day album in the supermarket there. It was the first album, one of the first albums that I ever bought on CD. Green Day.
You are V. We have been waiting.
Damn, how'd you recognize me?
What gave me away? It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost?
Well, who got ça?
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just the man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Okay, I've officially drank 2 liters of water on stream. I think that's enough water for the night.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Now, I will not be damn those kidneys busy. I will not be responding to any more hydrates. I have drunk 2 liters on stream. There is video evidence. I'm hydrated. Everybody chill.
Animals are the craziest fucking gang in the city. Any job, they'll take it. Hey, at least they're getting John.
Where's Johnny? Damn, those kidneys busy. But like, well, I'll talk about this. I had a bad back. It's well documented, my bad back. And when I was like, worst case, when I was suffering with my bad back real bad, I got a pair of jeans out of the cupboard. Couldn't button them up. And we'd sort of concluded I was bent really awkwardly. But at the same time, I had been taking painkillers like religiously for like a month at that point. I was retaining water. I was retaining so much water. And the thing that I think people forget about is to stop retaining water. It seems counterproductive, but you drink a lot of water to stop retaining water. I'm chronically dehydrated as a person at the best of times. So I drank, I think, 10 liters of water across a 2-day period and went down almost entire 2 trouser sizes. So I'm now drinking a hell of a lot of water. My kidneys need the work. I'm trying to make healthy lifestyle choices, and hydration is one of them. I've cut out most sodas. I'm drinking Monster still, but that's more for the caffeine benefits as it is the benefit I would usually get from like drinking a Fanta or a Coke or something. But I've cut out almost all other sodas except Monster.
I mean, sure you don't just want some heat?
That's all that.
Easy beef?
Okay.
Or 5-flavor scotch? You'll get sick.
What instrument did you play in your band, Diddy? Why is this area suddenly hostile?
Les pas sorti tant qu'on l'y toujours fait.
Aye.
Les pas fait aucun sens pousser les cognards. Just done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici là.
Do, ti, pi, ti, mama.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, gardez là.
I like her. I play guitars, but at the same time, since it's what the band required, I sang. Fair. Oh, they speak Creole. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Creole. I know it's aligned, but I'm not sure if Creole is the same as exactly the same as French. Meat.
You Placide?
Yeah, Creole. It's like I think it's Cajun.
It's now or never.
I'm trying to think of where Creole comes from specifically, and I can't remember the.
Want to talk to your boss?
I can't remember where Creole is, like situated, but it's very similar to French, I think.
He's only.
Hello, you're an interesting-looking fellow. Here I thought selling poultry was illegal. Oh my god!
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
This not for sale. What you want?
You know, heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, bleeding edge black soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch. No one mentions chickens.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hands sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
Oh my god! Everybody look away.
No here. Come with.
The English word Creole derives from the French Creole, which in turn came from Portuguese Criolla, a diminutive of crier, meaning a person raised in one's house. It referred to the descendants of European colonists who were born in the colony. There's a specific, I need to Google this because this is going to bother me. There is... Oh, it is where Gambit from X-Men is from. I'm assuming Louisiana, like New Orleans-y. But I could be wrong. So Haiti, no, I don't. Gambit. Place. New Orleans, Louisiana. Haitian Creole is a thing, but it's linked to Louisiana. Many thanks. It's super interesting. Is French Creole. French and French Creole may have started from the same root language, but they are now very different. Yeah, Louisiana, Haiti, Louisiana. There's at least one in CP7 episode that explains that they're from Haiti. It should be coming in about 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. I'm familiar with the language. I'm familiar with the term in the sense that I've seen a lot of people depicted in fiction from New Orleans, Louisiana sort of area that are what's the difference between Cajun and Creole? The Cajuns were and are a subset of Louisiana Creoles. Yeah, so I was very familiar. I was familiar with the concept of a Cajun because of Gambit from the X-Men. Cajuns are a subset of... Is Cajun, no? Yeah. I was very familiar with Cajuns because they're a subset of Louisiana Creole who also have connections to Haitian Creole. They common understanding holds that Cajuns are white and Creoles are black or mixed race. Creoles are from New Orleans, while Cajuns populate the rural parts of Louisiana. Okay, fair. Okay, rural Louisiana are Cajuns. Creoles are from New Orleans. That was a little fact-finding mission for you there, chat. I also picked up a... Is this a machete or a knife? That's a knife. Ooh. I can't possibly throw that. Knife cannot be thrown. Boo! Oh. Whoops.
Where are we headed?
This way.
Spider-Man, sleep well.
Welcome to Pacifica.
Thanks for hanging out, Boyded.
You know Pacifica well?
No. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM.
Yeah, so this is a fun thing. This region of Pacifica is mechanically a safe zone, but law-wise, and you've heard that just now, is a super not welcoming for strangers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems really safe. Seems totally safe, 100% safe.
Ugliest temple to read, but never finished. Until last week, it was deserted, empty.
But now?
The animals crawled in, made a nest.
Are we about to go smoke? We might be about to go kill some people.
Ok, mwen pal vini, Peter.
Go back from where you came from! Quit ruining Night City! You come here with your boosters, your murderers, your rapers, all your shit!
Pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les pi mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma pognon pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go. That's foul now.
He gives Chimken, he cares. I mean, when they talking about Chimken, when they talking about chicken having plague.
Ajodia. Vita, Emily. Mwen pa plié.
I love his entire character design.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
Are we about to be assassinated?
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more.
I can deal with 30 people.
Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
On this chair? This is very businesslike.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Why not send your own goons? Got a feeling we're not going to be best for it. Got a feeling we're not going to be, but Evelyn Parker, ring a bell.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once.
Got a feeling we're not going to be best friends.
Got a feeling we're not going to become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad.
What is he doing?
Your comb shaman, it is Victor.
I'm shaman, it is Victor. You know what, fuck this. Why does that matter?
That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
The chip's why I'm here.
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how.
GIM. Wildlife has gone from NC, you've noticed, so people are told that animals are disease carriers. NC ordered Biotechnica that they kill basically everything that moves close to century before the game starts. Okay. Wait, wildlife has got, you've noticed, so people are told that animals are disease carriers. NC ordered Biotechnica that they kill basically everything that... Okay. So, giving chicken, super illegal. But chicken is so freaking good, though. I had chicken yesterday. It was delicious. They are bad boys. I mean, yes. The chicken didn't make me think he was a bad boy. He is not dressed like a cuddly gentleman.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Pretty advanced tech.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly a descend encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
You go real well. Gonna keep tabs on me, aren't you?
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
I can't stand up, do this, and I get to talk to Bridget,
Got it.
right?
So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
Don't seem to like strangers around here. Does Bridget know she's supposed to meet with me? Why call yourself that you don't believe in voodoo?
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
Mean to say you call yourselves something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are ya? Right.
I mean, he's strangely likable in a really silly sort of way. I want to give him a hug. He'd probably stab me. Basement.
B.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Ominous. Okay, we're in the basement. Hi. Hello. What is that monstrosity? A deadly hug. A spicy hug, if you will. Next wave of ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat.
Got all of Coast View under control.
Meet with Placide's people. Let's go do that. He's just gonna be on the phone to me the entire time. Please take a look. I know you know V. I know you V. Know what you want, what you like, what you need. Hop on Autofixer. I don't say I didn't tell you so. With a limited time offer for a limited edition Quartz Bandit. Took a little elbow grease to get all the dead flies off the windscreens, but she's clean as a whistle now. Just a pick of the little boot on Autofixer. Go and grab her. I might go buy that. There's a car shop behind me. I'm not sure if it's literally limited edition, but I've not bought a car in a while. Car shop. Yep, Archer, Quartz Bandit. Purchase, just for the sake of it. I've got so much money in game, I'm just out here buying cars that I don't think I'll drive. I like that song, I must look up who that's by. I'm fine. Was I meant to? Oh god. Can I get back up there now? No one well known. Yeah, no, I figured not because I've turned off the copyright. It's probably... A lot of that stuff's available on Spotify regardless. I was listening to the Cyberpunk general soundtrack album. It's pretty good. It's probably on there. Okay, I fucking... Slightly less metal-y aesthetic, but I really like that music. Slightly less metal-y aesthetic, but I'm a massive fan of Skin Dread. Just run before they try. Actually, no. You know what? You know, frickin' watch out. I've not killed anybody in this game in a while. Let's go kill a crowd of people waiting in a car park. I don't think that radio songs are an OST. Hi, friends.
Who's there, for fuck's sake?
I'm out. I only want to talk. Come here.
Got them all. Cat's back though. Very exciting. Time for a treat. Hey, come back for treats. CDPR was uploading radio songs on YouTube. Okay. What is? This is George, and he likes to do business. Hey. We're not Paul. Yeah. See what radio station listen to so you don't have to browse them all. The difficulty was that was on the TV. Like he's eating that now, so we're gonna trick him. Look. There's nothing there, it's just my fingers. Once more. Just my fingers. There's nothing. I'm really sorry. It's fun when you do that. Hey, can I have a kiss? Kiss? Hey. Why are you all dusty? Where have you been? You're just gonna stand in my way so I can't continue the game. You're not gonna headbutt me. What's happening? George. George. Hey. Not having it. He's been he's leaving. Where have you been? There's like dusty footprints everywhere. He wants attention. He gets so much freaking attention. Like, this cat, don't get me wrong, chat. Like, this cat is not spoilt for attention. Just, oh, he's really just farted as well. We're going to go into an ad break, chat, and I'm going to go rinse whatever he just farted out off my face. Holy, stop. Do not do that. You are going to go take care of yourselves, and I'm going to BRB to go to the toilet. I will be back in a little bit, so give me 5 seconds. Hello. I really should get used to putting myself on a BRB screen, but I like to get up and leave the self-care thing on so I can get up and walk around, and I get up, I stretch. Good for my back. Everybody take care of your freaking selves when that button is up. I went in to give DollyWhiskers a kiss, and I went in to give DollyWhiskers a kiss, and she's just sat there watching the cat be on stream, sort of looking at the camera, and as soon as I said a word, like, to Dolly, the cat heard her speaking and then left. I love that cat. Smells a bit like cheese sometimes, and is, for some strange reason, overly dusty, but he's a good boy. Probably been under a cupboard somewhere. Okay, now we take all of these people's things and we sell them for big bucks. Now we run. Meet with Placid's people.
What hands? What do you mean they rotted? Did you plug in the fridge? You fuck up!
That's awkward. Hi. And you not... I need to test a theory. These are bad guys because of the yellow arrows. I don't think they can see me because I'm stood on a wall. So if I step down... No? Okay, maybe not. I take it back. Reconnaissance section coming, Chim. You ready for stealth action? Hell no. And you know what? Just because it's that, we're going to do a hard save and we're going to go in completely unprepared, as is my style. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial you could play if there wasn't a DDoS attack? Is somebody DDoSing 14 right now? They've not had one in a while, right? It's all the people that were anti-Helldivers have turned their target on all of it.
They are my people.
Shit.
Talk with them.
Can I ban Kevin? No, you can't ban Kevin. You're not even a mod. How would you plan on banning Kevin?
UV?
Yes.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah. Garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
I'll time you I'll time you both out. Just watch me. I'll separate you. Also, why do you even want to ban me? Ara's just jealous, Kevin, because you clearly like me more. No, I'm not being that guy. Nevik, I will not ban either of you. Chill out.
Hey, stop wasting time.
Why? Getting bored? Eats popcorn and watches the drama. Joke. I've banned like 3 outside of like I'm pretty good with the drama. Outside of the like would you like to buy any of my graphic designs? People, I've banned 1 person ever because they turned out to be a massive transphobe. They died. Sadly, no explosions. I mean, that was stealthy. I'm just saying, they didn't see me. Like, Biddy was like, oh my god, there's stealth coming. Fine. No problems at all. Yeah, take it easy. Gate!
Hey, don't be scared now. What the?
Somebody coming to look at the body. Undetected. They've got friends over the other side of the thing. I'll come back for your loot in a second. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That counts as undetected. They didn't have time to react. That counts. That counts, everybody. Chimken is 3 for 3. Like, several for undetected. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's still alive. You know what? We haven't done a prediction today. Chat, decide his fate. Oh. Decide his fate. You have 1 minute. I'm going to make you my accomplice. Yeah, this is basically what we're doing. Let's make chat my accomplice. It means absolutely nothing. It's just a bit of fun. Oh, we've got another. Sadly, I only asked chat about that guy. Is he bad? He's a bad guy. Yeah, he's a villain. He would have attacked me. Who is this about? There is a live man over here, and he's a bit injured, but he is alive. But had he spotted me, he would have tried to kill me. I'm giving chat the decision. This is like a Roman gladiator thumbs up, thumbs down type scenario. It's a tie. Okay, fine. Okay, well, sir, could you hold this? Yeah, I didn't kill him. He died by accident of his misuse of that grenade. I didn't actively kill him. The grenade killed him. That's how that works.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camion. Check it.
Right.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work? Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Oh, God.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Missed.
Hey, come out, wherever you are. Fine.
I'm gonna reload. I'm not sure. It's not gonna be stealthy. I'm not I'm trying to do this stealthily. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get bored halfway through. I'm gonna fuck something up, and then I'm just gonna start swigging. So.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camion. Check it.
Right.
Hey, come here. This scrap bucket actually works. I'm going.
Yeah, they're not actually seen me yet.
When I find you, I will cut you down. Come on.
Not strong enough to open the door.
What the?
Not actually. One there. One on the table fighting one of those punchy robots. Somehow we're still fine. How I think there are two other people in this room. How neither of them have reacted, I don't entirely know. Give me my knife. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! There we go. That was what, like 7 throws? I've nailed so many kills first try. What was that? Pinboard when convenient? What do you mean pinboard? Oh, pinboard. Sorry, I understood what you mean. Cyberpunk soundtrack, Ratata. Oh, cool. Okay, so... One sec, chat. Is this... Ignore... Come on. There's a YouTube video. Yeah. For anybody that's in the Discord community, there is a channel called Chimken's Pinboard that I lurk in whilst streaming, so you can chuck stuff there if you ever want it. You found it, you're so proud of yourself. I mean, that's cool. Get into it so I can... Yeah, that's the one. I mean, you must be aware now there are so many... No, I've honestly, thank you so much for looking for it. That was a bit of a low energy reaction. Thank you so much. You've actually saved me some time. I will also post that link in the chat so you can see it. That's the song that we were talking about that was playing near Placide's place. Hold this. Bitch. Oh, sadly, all of his friends are dead. Now we work our way back through and collect all of their things. But yeah, if you wanna, I can't play it on stream, obviously, copyrighted material. But if you want a similar band, similar sort of aesthetic, a bit more actual pop music, not pop music-y, about a bit more actually contemporary music-y, you should try Skindred if you're not familiar. They are a Welsh reggae metal band, and they are absolutely brilliant. I've loved them since I was a kid. Hello, sir. Can I fight you? Is there... Are you just gonna... They seem to be so Matrix soundtrack. Give me that boom. Give me that boom, boom. But yeah. I freaking love Skindred so much. Skindred was a band that my brother introduced me to when I was like, at an estimate, this is probably not an exact number, I want to say 14, 15. My brother was like, listen to this, you're gonna love them, and I have loved them ever since. Not just because they were recommended by my brother, just they were freaking amazing. So stealthy, so ninja. Dude, up there, I can see him. Oh god, somebody spotted me.
You pretty little twat!
Ah, the formative years. Yeah, no, there were a couple of bands that, like... There were a couple of bands that... Oh, fuck it, I give up.
Got a hard, hot little present for you!
You must be silent.
Why is this...
Not fuck them up. That was your job.
Tough shit. They know I'm here now.
Quickly, sit.
Okay. I've upset the seed. We have to reset. Apparently everything I'd done up to that point is considered stealth, which is kind of just hilarious to me. So we will go back to stealthily hitting everybody in the face with knives. I'm amazed that everything I've done in here hasn't upset him, but here we are. Proceed in their Creole supposedly means simpleton. That's not very nice. Or placid is the, like, modern equivalent word, right? If somebody's placid, they're just, like, not slow as in unintelligent, slow as just, like, low energy. That's not the way. You mean flaccid? I do not mean flaccid. Speaking of flaccid, it's Vulcan Ryan. Bone. How's it going, Ryan? Ryan is a long-term member of the community. I don't just open up with shit like that to random people that come into chat. Or do I? No, I don't. Very polite around here half the time. Okay, I'm gonna do something slightly different. Almost done with work. How are you still working? It's 10:30 at night here. Oh, it's Monday. That's
Show yourself if you got the balls.
I'm forgetting today's a bank holiday in the UK. I'm like, it's Sunday. What are you talking about? It's Monday. Awkward. I mean, I'm heading for a van.
Hey, don't be scared now.
I don't actually have to kill any of these people. Or I do. I mean, I have to.
Here now, little birdie. Don't be shy.
They'll have so many bank holidays. Like 5? DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? Is it like 5 bank holidays a year? That sounds about right. To be honest, I don't really keep tabs on them, and they've never really, like...
Are you scared?
I've never really recorded them to long-term memory. I just sort of take them and just have a day off.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
I swear I won't completely kill you. Do Americans have equivalent to bank holidays?
This is the ATM signal. Stay hidden. Beware of patrol.
I've screwed it up.
What the fuck?
I screwed it up. Okay, alerted. Okay. I need to just kill selectively. You don't have an equivalent to bank holidays. There aren't like you have like more public holidays, right?
You roach!
Like we used to have recharge days at work, but I haven't seen those in about a year. So damn dedicated.
Baby, you can come out now. I just want to talk. What the?
I mean, it's nice that you're here regardless, even if you are working. I appreciate you so much, Vulcan Ryan. So much, in fact. Let's give Vulcan Ryan a shout out, because I did call them flaccid as soon as they spoke in the channel, and I mean, that's not fair. They are a rock hard Elden Ring speedrunner, and they should be respected for their Elden Ring speedrunning. Go drop them a follow. And it's because of them I will eventually have to play the entirety of the Mass Effect franchise. Which is a lot.
This is the ATM signal. Stay hidden. Beware of patrol.
Rest. Recharge. Rethink.
Your pretty little face is in for it now.
I don't think I can kill him in one hit unless I'm literally stood on top of him. Try that again.
Are you ready for the new you? Come see our cyberware in GIF.
It wouldn't be any longer than your first Elden Ring playthrough. Wow. Wow. The irony of that statement being is I had played that game to its completion off stream previously, so wow. Wow.
Hey, you know what ranks they got? Wolves and weasels. Chim, come on. Don't give me that bullshit.
I'll have you know, I completed Elden Ring on stream in a record-breaking 29 weeks. The difficulty was at the time, I'm playing more concentrated amounts of the video games that are in my cycle at the moment. Back then, I was playing 4 hours of Elden Ring a week. That was it. Like now, I'm streaming Alan Wake 2 8 hours a week, and this 4. Why can I not hit this man in the head? There we go. There's the critical hit. I wasted my... Boy, I'm sure hope nobody heard that.
I pop, therefore I have. Join our membership clubs.
Okay, we're not going down there. What is up? Is this just a... This is just a sealed room. Yeah, that's downstairs where we were. I could have climbed up here and gone... Okay. Secret Wall of Good. Mass Effect 1 is only 30 hours max, 2 and 3 maybe a little longer. Fair enough. I know people have put, like, I know people have talked about 100 hours of those games, but when they've said it, I don't know if they mean 100 hours for every single game or just one game. You were doing it, you and me together.
Are you ready for the new you? Come see our cyberware in
I think there's going to be a lot of stuff to loot here if I can get through it without triggering anybody. This one's going to be a problem because... Nope. This one's going to be a problem because there's 2 of them and a gun.
You're mine! Damn. They put him to sleep.
Enemies alerted. Bollocks. Yeah, I moved, I'm assuming it was you that put Mass Effect on my suggestions list, Ryan. I meant to put, it should have been on there to begin with, but it's now on there. On the permanent one. We're gonna get to it. It's gonna be a thing that I do. Oh, come on! This is as stealthy as I get in this game. We just need to kill everybody in a way that they don't alert anyone. We have fun. Okay, there's 3 of them, but one of them is glitched through the floor, which was the mistake I made previously, because he's literally... Watch him be waist deep in the floor. Yeah, what's that about? Like, he's... What is going on with this gentleman?
What the? What the fuck? Come out and I'll give you a lead discount! This place gives me the fucking creeps. Huh? Weird.
We did it. We got him. Who's next? Who wants a lead discount, whatever the hell that means? 3 bullets? But there's 2 people on that one spot. Got a mounted gun turret and a dude sat next to it. Do the turrets alert to dead bodies? So, like, if I throw... There's another one up there. A group of 3 there. Those 2 in the middle are the first probable. Those 2 in the middle are the first problem. I respect trying to remain stealthy. I like that too here. It's a fairly unique location, just so you know, so you don't get unnecessarily frustrated. Stealth isn't actually required. You just get... No, I want Plasty to love me. Like, oh, shit. I want Plasty to love me. That's the entire reason I'm doing this stealthily. Also, I wanted to prove to chat that I can do shit stealthily, but with knives. And maybe there's gonna be a hug. Yeah, basically, yeah. I just want to prove I can do it. It's not about actually needing to. Difficulty is I'm now on ground level. Let's get back through the door. Also, I want to loot this entire area because I feel like there's just going to be a shit ton of stuff.
Are you ready for the new you?
The two in the middle were going to be the hardest because they were basically stood on top of each other. I don't think they were meant to be. It looked like the two models had glitched. And we've got about... I've got like half an hour to get through this area. There's a group of... I saw a group of 3 beneath me, right? I remember... There were 3 underneath. The question I had was, if I kill that guy on the bench there, does the gun trigger? That is a pretty long... If I kill this guy... That was a good shot! I will take that shot. That was pretty good at that range. Yeah, there's the 3 that I was worried about. There's one dude here. And seemingly the gun doesn't care that the guy has died, so... There's one... I'm gonna go lean over this edge and stab a man. Hi! Goodbye. Mounted gun turret I need to kill last. I'm saving so friggin' much. The gun doesn't, for dead, it's made specifically to make more... that's... Okay, 3 more kills. If I use my slow down time shit, I should just be able to finish them without a problem. I don't think there's anybody else. The gun will be the final straw, but I can lean over this balcony and hopefully the gun will just straight up not see me as long as it... Let's wait for the gun to turn all the way. Does it spin 360 degrees? It does. So, 1. Missed.
Okay, Van's inside.
Fucked it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this and remain effectively undetected the entire time. It doesn't help that I can nail really good shots and then miss 50. Let's try that again. No hesitation.
Okay, Van's inside.
Be silent. Watch.
No, screwed it. Got scolded. What's up? Chat, I'm sure you would love to see a frog. So, chat, come see a frog. Dolly is feeding the frogs right now. Look at that frog. That's a whole ass living frog. That's a frog on the internet. Legit frog. Oh yeah, no, we legit own frogs.
Dumpling.
Question now is... Yeah, that's dumpling. When are we going to see a chicken?
We don't have chickens.
We don't have chickens. I got stuffed chickens, if that counts. That's a whole frog. Love their color.
He's a snowflake.
He is a snowflake white tree frog.
He's slightly bluer than...
Yeah, that's a frog. That's dumpling. The other one is soup. He's a good boy. No, that's toads, and that's only very specific toads. Where you can get baked from licking a frog.
Only very specific.
You can get salmonella from licking these frogs.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
He's shedding as well.
Yeah. He's shedding on his butt. Camera's not going to focus that close. You're very dangerous to revealing your face right now, is all I'm... Ook. Dolly is yet to appear on camera, face on camera, so we need to be careful. Thank you for the frug. We love the frug. Just for that, let's change hats. We'll do this, and we'll do that. We have a frog hat. Okay, we screwed that up. Let's try that again. All I want to do... Thanks for showing us. I would love to... we have webcams in their enclosure, so I can get the webcams up, but they're so... It needs to be much later at night to actually be able to see anything on the frog cam. Because they sleep during the day. This is another frug. This is soup. You got 2 frugs.
But look at the color difference, because you were saying you like dumplings color. Color difference would...
Can I interest chat in some frugs? Multiple frugs. Yeah, soup on the right, dumpling on the left. The eye difference too? 2 whole frugs.
Eye difference is the same. Soup's just been in the tank longer, so her pupils are bigger. Dumpling's pupils are smaller because he's in the light.
Yeah, so they change quite dramatically based off where they've been in. Like, we've come in and they've been almost very dark green. It's it entirely it's where they're positioned in the tank. They change color quite dramatically. Frugs. Frogs sleep during the day. Yeah, they're very active at night.
Take them away now.
Yeah, they're tree frogs, so they don't swim, but they've got like a hot, they for want of a better word, they've got like a, imagine you live in an enclosure like a frog. They've got like a hot tub amount of water, and we've got like photos of them just going back and forth across this little like china dish of water that we've got. They're very active. They climb, they do all of their most important stuff at night. They hunt as well.
Okay, Van's in sight.
Hold on. I follow a stream with like 7 frogs. Frogs are... You know what? I was on the fence. I was on the fence when Dolly came to me and was like, let's get some frogs. I was not convinced it was a good idea, and they grew on me massively. These will grow. Yeah, these will last a similar amount of time. White's tree frogs have got the. They've got the. Put it politely, they have the fortitude of like a wet piece of tissue. They can develop all sorts of health problems very quickly, and that's just it for them. But they're good. They're good boys and girls. I killed everybody, chat. I killed them with knives, and it 100% only took me 1 take. Like, I didn't have to reload the game 90 times. Yeah, they're good in their tank. The difficulty is there's we lost one. We had three frogs originally. We had dumpling, noodle, and soup. Noodle, White's tree frogs can just they can, to put it politely, they can eat a bunch of food and get a blockage and die because they can't like pass it. And the difficulty with the way that Noodle went was it happened so abruptly. He went very quick. He was perfectly fine and then he wasn't. And they're not an animal in the UK that can easily be rushed to a vet, because you have to take them to an exotic creature vet if they ever have a health problem. And 9 times out of 10, if you travel with them in a car, that's a stressful experience as well, and that will finish them off as well. It's a balancing act keeping frogs. I came round to them massively. They've got very distinct personalities as creatures go, which I did not expect. But they're a lot of hard work, but they're definitely worth it, is what I'll say. Not that I do any of the work in the grander scheme of things, because they are a pet that Dolly looks after specifically. I don't like to handle them because they're much smaller than me and they make me very anxious that I'm going to hurt them by accident.
Okay, at the van, but no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now.
The interesting thing with our frogs is that Dumpling, one of the ones that you just saw then, was basically stunted when he was born. There was a question at one point, so we got the 3 from the same pet shop. Dumpling was absolutely tiny by comparison to the other 2, and the person that we bought them from was actually really good. They were very hesitant to sell him to us because they were concerned he was going to have all sorts of health problems growing up because he was so massively smaller than the others. And actually, the one that was the strongest was the one that developed a digestive problem and just didn't do very well. Dumpling is now almost as big as Soup, and they're living their best frogs' lives. They're doing well.
The face with the van.
We don't have an excessively expensive setup. We could have spent an absolute fortune on their enclosure. What's up? I mean, you can do. We're talking about frogs. I'm doing stealth shit. I'm not saying anything wrong, am I? No, I'm not fishing. I'm just I'm sort of retaining the information.
Yeah.
They're living their best life. Dolly might want to pop on voice to talk about frogs. So let's go in mod chat. No? General mod chat. Dolly might pop in to speak about frogs. Oh, they died together, fondly touching each other's neck. That's nice. Hello?
Hello.
Don't whisper when you enter the Discord. That's really creepy. Could you say a sentence for me?
I'm saying a sentence, hello.
Try again.
I'm saying a sentence, I'm come here to talk about frogs.
Yeah, you're slightly louder than me. There you go. I will yell. Okay, go. Frogs. Explain the frog situation. What's good about them? What's bad about them?
We could have a more expensive setup than we do, but our setup cost us about $1,000. Because we have it bioactive. So it's like its own living environment. There are isopods and springtails and stuff in the soil that clean up the frog's poo and like any mold that might occur. So it's like its own little part of the forest. Which cost more to set up, but means we didn't have to do any maintenance on it afterwards.
Is there a word for how we have it set up now? Because we have it's almost
we're still bioactive,
but we sort of had a middle ground because when we got our setup, we went entirely bioactive, but we were recommended a bunch of plants. But actually, it turned out one of them was massively poisonous if you trimmed it. So this plant grew like a frickin' weed, and then if you cut it to like trim it to stop it from growing massive, it leached really poisonous sort of goo, for want of a better word.
Yeah.
So it was an absolutely brilliant plant for frogs to sit on as long as you never had to cut it. Because if you cut it, we sort of sat there in our lounge where the frogs are thinking, are they going to touch that? This might be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not a word for us.
No, we still have a bioactive tank because we've got the substrate and the cleanup crew in the substrate, which makes it bioactive.
Okay.
We have fake plants and real plants in the enclosure, but that's the only difference. I think most bioactive go fully not fake plants.
That's fair.
But
it made sense for us as well, and especially because you maintain it the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dolly. It's in terms of like splitting of care. I don't like handling the frogs. They're much smaller than me and much more delicate than me, and I have this irrational fear that I'm going to pick one up and one's going to jump away. And you can't let them touch anything. Like, they drink through their skin, right?
Yeah, which is why I was wearing gloves when I was handling them, because anything on my skin, even if it's just the faintest oil or the faintest trace of soap from where I've washed my hands, they will then ingest that.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware, and I'm sort of talking about my irrationalness about it. I'm aware of that fact, and the difficulty I have is that I'm very scared of the fact that if I pick them up, they might jump away from me and then be on the carpet, and that's when I panic. Like, if they jumped, if they landed on the carpet, that would be when I lose. Like, you've done a little bit of, I'm sure, I don't think it relates specifically to this, but you've got a little bit more patience and sort of, you did your vet stuff. You've got a little bit more handling experience.
Yeah, and because I've handled them a fair amount.
They're used to you as well.
I can read their body language. I know, like, that's why I didn't hold Soup and Dumpling on the camera for too long, because I could see Soup was looking to jump.
I think the difference is as well that Dolly is chronically ill, ME, fibromyalgia, chronic fatigue syndrome, whole list of stuff. We talked about it before. Dolly is like a freaking radiator. Dolly, like sleeping next to Dolly is like sleeping next to the surface of the sun. I'd probably be very surprised about sleeping next to the surface of the sun and how much hotter the sun would actually be than you, but we're going to stick with that metaphor. The frogs like chilling on Dolly. Dolly will pick up the frogs and they'll just sort of like settle down on their hand. I don't think I'm nearly as welcoming. If I was a lizard, Dolly would be like a portable basking rock. I'd just give Dolly a hug, and it's like hugging a very hot stone.
Yeah, the main issue with their tank is that you have to keep their parameters at really specific levels. You have to keep their temperature.
There's a bit of voiceover in the game happening if you give me 5 seconds.
Oh.
They're always out to fuck us.
No. It's okay, go. Sorry.
It's okay. It's the tank parameters that you have to be real careful with. Like, you have to keep their temperatures between specific amounts, because if it gets too cold, it can kill them. If it gets too hot, it can kill them. And then you have to keep an eye on the humidity in the tank as well. So for White's tree frogs, you have to keep the humidity between 30% and 50%. If they're younger, it can go up to 80. But like, as adults, if the humidity is past 60%, they can really easily get skin infections. This is what Chim was saying about them having like the constitution of a wet paper towel. It's so easy to fuck it up if you just do something wrong with the tank.
In the same way with geckos and so on that we've sort of heard stories about, they're not the easiest thing to take to the vet either, because the act of taking them to the vet could stress them out to the point that they expire anyway.
Yeah, because you're then removing them from this really specific curated environment from them.
Yeah, it's one of the major benefits of Dolly. Again, it's not a benefit. You would love to be working, but the fact that you're chronically ill and are home almost 24/7, having a frog in an enclosure where you have to maintain the environment so specifically over a period of time, the fact that you're available 24/7 is a massive benefit to their ownership.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
See, sorry, chat. Frogs are very much my hyperfixation, so I was like, I can come on chat and I can just go bleh.
I mean, one day maybe we'll have a chicken, but in the meantime,
I would like chickens, but we live in an apartment, so we do have a garden, but it isn't a secure garden. We're not set up to have chickens right now. But they're on my wish list of things I want.
Chimken does have chickens, and sometimes they kiss. They're sort of like side. Yeah, this is a completely normal thing for a grown man to be doing on the internet.
I mean, I have a name. I have a notes file on my phone of names for cats, dogs, and chickens, and the chickens list are quite long. We are planning on getting chickens.
We're clearly having a conversation. Pause the game for a second. Go. What are the names of the chickens that you've got on your list?
Oh shit! Hang on, let me get my thing up.
We're taking a break because Chimken just cleared out an entire mall of people using nothing but knives and the reload process.
Just the chickens?
No, let's discuss it. Let's go down. Let's talk about. Let's take a 5-minute because there's going to be. I snoozed the ad then. I shouldn't. Let's take 10ish minutes and talk about some pets. Have you go free for 10ish minutes?
Yeah. Okay, so cat names.
Cat names, yeah.
Marzipan, Clementine, Kiva, Scully, Lemonade, Bill, 3 cats called Boris, Bunsen, Bean, Agnes, but we'd call her Aggie, 2 cats called Rhubarb and Custard, Magpie, but we'd call her Maggie, 2 cats called Horseradish and Bernays, 3 cats called Porridge, Pudding and Spoon, Ashby, Martha, Myrtle, Butterbean, Sherbet, Appa, Winifred, Marceline, 2 cats called Kimchi and Sauerkraut, Gus, Agatha, and Taro are our cat names.
I like kimchi and sauerkraut. What were the names of those pets you sent me the other day? Because it was a list of really weird ones that are actually really. Where are they in the Discord?
I DM'd it to you.
You DM'd it. Dolly sent me a list of. So this is a list of. Oh,
and one name that is not on my list, but I need to add it. We've decided we want a cat called Clem H. Fandango.
Yeah, because we're gonna be I won't go into too much detail on stream, but because we've talked about it extensively previously. We talk about fuck cancer at the end of each one of my streams. The person or like the thing that we lost to cancer in 2023 was our cat Dolly, who DollyWhiskers is named after. We're planning on getting additional cats, but we should never be in charge of naming such things because we have such an Dolly just writes extensive lists, and I've never experienced kittens before. So we're looking to that. So we just have reams of kitten names that we're potentially going. Dolly has read out the normal ones. I have a list of really weird ones that strangely really please me. So keep in mind that we're probably potentially getting 2 additional kittens to go with George. Here are some names for you, chat, for consideration. Are you ready, Dolly?
I'm ready.
Air fryer, which would be great considering everything. If we could name one of the kittens Air Fryer based off how much I fricking talk about air fryers. Sheet metal, toaster oven, nicknamed Toast, tax evader, nickname Eva Taxi or Criminal, my landlord, nickname Milo, floor tile, nickname Flo or Flow Rider, beef tenderloin.
I like beef tenderloin.
Screwdriver. I don't know why these please me so much, but they all do. Atomic bomb, nickname Atom. Lead paint chip, nickname Chip. Pizza roll. Monopoly money, nickname M&M. Linoleum, nickname Lenny. Fish fillet, rye bread, garbanzo bean, which was on your main list. Macaroni salad, nickname Mac. Emotional support lamp. Because so when George sits here like bolt upright and he's sort of looking directly at the camera, we call that his lamp. Like he sits there like he's a lamp. What else? Where was I on the list? Monopoly money, emotional support, light bulb, IKEA furniture, envelope, postage stamp, mailbox. Why is there suddenly like a post section of this list? Hardwood floor, apartment, parking garage, nickname Parker or Gary, 2003 Toyota Corolla, specifically 2003 Toyota Corolla. You can't not that would be their full name. There wouldn't be a nickname. Imagine going into a vet with your cat to get like jabs or something, and you're sat in the reception and the receptionist comes out and goes, "Hello, is there a 2003 Toyota Corolla?" Just to point to an object and Chim is like, great cat name.
Yeah, but the best cat names are either human names, food names, or object names.
You can use anything for a cat name. It's not like naming a person. If but in response to that question, if Elon Musk can name their child like if Elon like Pi guy, whatever, but pets aren't monitored as closely. We've got 5 minutes left of Dolly, so we're going to quickly get through this list, especially before the ads run. Bathrobe and bath towel, ballpoint pen, permanent marker, dish soap, paper plate, substitute teacher, ham sandwich, burnt grilled cheese, freezer burnt leftovers, which is I don't like that one. Can we take that off the list? I don't want freezer burnt leftovers for consideration. Day old pizza, Jeep Wrangler, Ford F-150, garden gnome, AA battery, towing company, phone charger, electrical outlet, vacuum, speeding ticket, expired bread, tonsillitis. Why is that on the list? I don't know. Cheese sampler, charcuterie board, nicknamed Charlie, grocery store manager. You realize this is just 10 minutes of me reading weird names off a list. This is content. I don't know why I'm finding these so funny. Grocery store manager, laundromat, Labrador retriever, evil scientist, nicknamed Madman. I wonder if girl dinner is there or stapler. We're getting there.
Girl dinner is a fantastic.
Girl dinner is a really good one. Greeting card, laundry detergent, credit card debt, pathological liar, analog clock, can opener, nickname OP, receptionist, nickname Reese, CVS receipt, nickname Reese, Walmart cashier, nicknamed Walter, fraudulent check. Oh, I think I've been streaming too long today. Identity theft. Identity theft. Overpriced lettuce. Cellular device. Aerodynamic car. Internet access. Wi-Fi password. Unauthorized chef.
That's my favorite one.
TLB, I would like to report that I've drunk 2 liters of water on the stream today. I'm not hydrating anymore. 2 whole liters. I've drunk both of these. Undercover boss, my lawyer, Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez, kidney stealer, America's Most Wanted, Buffalo Wild Wings, Boeing 757, not a cat, secretly not a cat, and sentient chia pet. Holy shit, my ribs hurt so fucking much. Okay, we've had some other examples in chat. Just dinner though, dat boy, girl dinner is fire. That guy, dude bro, main character.
I mean, Fiddy, like you said, imagine calling them our cats are indoor cats, so it's not like we'd be standing at the front door going, unauthorized chef.
But Boeing 747, yeah, that is a very good point. There's all sorts of things happening with assassinations and shit. Boeing 757 is not a good look. Substitute teacher is up there. Little subby. Little, we could call them either Subby or Tito. There are actual nicknames you could use for substitute teacher. Again, it's one of those things.
But we call George Beej or Weege, and his name is George. Like, even if we called our cat Wi-Fi password, we'd probably end up calling him something completely random that's unrelated to
but
Wi-Fi
if you get to
password.
call one of these cats girl dinner, I get to come up with a random cat name in that same sort of line of thinking that isn't just like it could be, okay, these are our 2 cats. George, no, 3 cats, sorry. George, girl dinner, and Tim.
No, because Tim is too similar to George.
Jeff.
In that they're both human names.
Jeff.
It would be like, here are our 3 cats. George, girl dinner, and greetings card.
George, girl dinner, and aerodynamic car. Okay, this is the little paragraph that Dolly has written at the bottom. There was a time when I had. There's the ad. The ad starts in 1 minute. The ad starts in 1 minute, so I just want to read this paragraph. We'll go on an ad break, and then Dolly won't be back. There was a time when I had Lil Pump Olive Garden Jr., which is a fun option. There was no Lil Pump Holy shit. Lil Pump Olive Garden Jr. is a fun option. No original Lil Pump Olive Garden, but if you want to have Lil Pump Olive Garden the third, that can be another option. Maybe the original Lil Pump Olive Garden was the friends we made along the way. You've got 20 seconds. Say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye, chat. I hope you enjoyed my info dump about my frogs. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and look after yourself.
no.
I love you all. Goodbye.
I could hear myself saying that out loud. George Gildiner and 2003 Toyota Corolla. Chat, it's another 3-minute ad break. We're going to take some time. I'm going to come back and we're going to try and finish off this quest before I literally pass out. I'm going to put you on an ad break. I'm going to get up and stretch. We're going to do the self-care button. After that little period talking about cats and frogs and just various odd names, please go and take care of yourself. Please go and grab a glass of water, grab yourself a snack. Practice some proper self-care, and we'll be back to find out why the frick I was killing all of these people in stealth mode. It's been a really good stream tonight. We've just passed the 5-hour mark. I will be here at least until we're outside of this mall area, because we're not actually done in this little area we're in. So yeah, ad starting. I'm gonna get up and stretch my back, and you're gonna chill out and be cool. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Name them Lamau or Lamau. Actually, that works really well because we have a friend named Lorquin that like goes, "Hey Lamau." It's like, since it was an original, like the meme, they would just go, "Hey Lamau" all the time. Pop. And now we return to actual gameplay footage. I'm flagging, if I'm honest. I want to get this section of the quest done, so do not take it. We're in the final stage. I've been live for 5 hours. We're in the final stages of today's stream, so please continue to hang out and actually let's resolve this bit of the story. Because holy shit. Pop. Okay, so where do I come in?
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look
Unnamed
at him,
pet, the
He's
cat.
in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Placeholder 1.
What? Placide what?
God, pushed out. We give you more ice. Everything under control, but no more links, no hacks.
Then what now?
Rana know we saw map. Hunting.
Untitled document. Blue screen of death. Sky, I've drunk 2 liters on stream. I will piss myself. Floppy disk. See, you can literally, it has, like, I also like porridge, pudding, and spoon. I will say, as 3 things that sort of relate to each other, porridge, pudding, and spoon would be a good name for 3 cats.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you.
Find the agent in the cinema.
The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
Not a cat. Thank you for the lurk, Alice. I appreciate it. I'm sadly going to lurk midnight here and go to sleep, but take care, everyone, and thanks again for showing us the frogs. They were adorable. Bye. Yeah, hope to see you again soon, Alice. I appreciate you so much. Huh? Name your cat dog. I feel like that's like, hasn't that, I feel like that was done. Like that's actually been done. Nope.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
None of those chair jugs could have zeroed that many from my pack.
Matchable keyboard.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying you need to hurry. Bring it.
Oh, a boss fight!
You like that?
Now the Watcher.
Think she's had enough.
Well, that was exciting. I think I'm over leveled, chat. It might be a possibility. It might be a slight possibility that I'm a bit over leveled. This guy in here who I killed dropped he dropped an item that I now can't get because the shutter's closed. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Does that mean this door is now open again? No. Okay. Saving. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Actually, as a proper, like, health bar boss fight. Kmart. Target. I don't think I could, with a straight face, name a cat Target. Or Target, which is the proper pronunciation. Because who are we kidding? Radio Shack? We're getting into like the deep lore references now. Maybe.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Placide?
What is happening? Are we about to do something bad?
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well,
Now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Okay.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with my mom Brigitte, voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh, want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
Got anything to back that claim? But the Voodoos want to set me up.
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
It seems like he wants...
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
It seems like he's going to attack me halfway.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. 'Cause it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
Think I'll just stick to my plan.
We made a choice. It might have been the wrong choice.
Hey, V, you all right?
What happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
Job's done. Okay, now we get to go beat up the Voodoo Boys.
Biochip swoop in again to save the day. Seed wouldn't have seen that coming.
Could be. In which case, you're welcome.
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass Voodoo Boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash. Someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
What, I should have spilled the truth? Feels like those words came to you a little too easy.
Felt like those words came to you awfully easy.
Well, you do look like shit right now. but I guess you have your good days.
Gee, thanks.
I think it's time we had a heart-to-heart with our pal Placide. Head to Batty's. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Are we about to go kill an entire gang? Like, are we just gonna... I'm so freaking torn because I need to wrap up for the night. I'm online. What have you dropped? A claw. Ooh, is that what I think it is? It is not what I think it is. Okay, that's fine. Johnny, Cyberpunk exists only in your head, doesn't know how you actually look. Meaning... I mean, you can look in a mirror, right? Regarding case, special authority has been granted. He just wanted to hurt you. 011010101. If you keep redirecting me to the person responsible, I'll have to find another buyer for Relic. I know you're stalling for time to check me out, but you're wasting your time. All the info you need is what I've already provided. I have access to Relic 2.0, the biochip storing the construct of Johnny Silverhand, and I know it's not the random engram you want, but to contract A. Evelyn Parker was trying to sell the biochip to the Netwatch. Bree Diol. And I'm not going to murder however that's pronounced. Is oiseau côté au priel mwen praike fayet lalo. Yeah. I'm assuming that's Creole. Okay. Let's go. Let's just get out of the building. That 1001 is Voodoo Boy saying suck my dick to Netwatch, basically. It's a loose translation. I mean...
Why not recharge and
Eh bien, c'est une affaire avec cadavre.
Les suggestions vagabond là.
Oh, fuck! Les vivants!
Hi.
You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
I'll find him myself.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
Let's fucking go. So, chat, I'm on the raggedy edge of finishing. Oh, I'm on the hey, last race is going down the highway. Whole city will be watching. Starting line in Charter Hill, overlooking North Oak. Flicking view the chords. Call me when you get there. Can't wait. So, I am on the raggedy edge of how much more I can stream this game tonight, but I want to at least start this next story beat. This doesn't resolve quickly. You've kind of answered my own question. I was about to poke my head in there, but if that is the case, I'll be back for 2 hours tomorrow and we will resolve the issue with Placide. But this was really fun. Actually, I got out of this exactly what I wanted. I did a shit ton of story. And I say shit ton. I did 3 whole quests. And one of them, I spoke to a guy for 5 minutes and then he said, we'll get back to you soon. Yep, the next pass is at least 30 minutes. Okay, good. Yeah, thank you for that advice, Philly. Chat, we say some words at the end of my streams, and it's very important to me that I continue to do so, otherwise the world might explode. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. There's been a lot of back and forth in chat tonight, and I absolutely love that, especially DollyWhiskers coming into stream and talking about frogs and just random names for pets for a solid 15 minutes. Little shit like that happens on stream naturally, just sort of over time, is the wind beneath my wings. I am but a humble sudden frog attack. That could be a name for a cat. I am I live for those moments, honestly. It's the stuff that naturally flows out that just feels extra special good. And especially when chat is responsive as well. I don't mind if I'm sat here just chattering to myself, but the fact that when people are bouncing stuff back and forth and asking questions, and we have just the general nice interactions about things that are happening on stream, it's just everybody I've met through Twitch has been so respectful of the position of how I've approached certain things as well. I know there was talk about how I was doing Cyberpunk very early on today, and everybody's been very respectful of that. It's just it's great. I am ecstatic with how Twitch is going, and I continue to be wowed by the sort of like general feeling and acceptance that I get from our community. So thank you very much, chat. I'm glad you exist. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you. This is officially my Sunday night. Tomorrow I will be back to the office after a 3-day weekend. So I will say to you what I would usually say on a Sunday night. Going back to the office for the first day of the week is stressful as heck. And if you were just out there existing, living your best life, that's no, I've said this wrong. Going back to work for the first time after a 3-day weekend is stressful as heck. I'm proud of you if you manage that, if you're British, that is. If you've been working today, I'm also proud of that too, because doing a job, just working in general, super tough sometimes. Minx, we're just wrapping up. In fact, you know what? We're just going to do this. We're just going to go, you know what? I've talked about Minx before as well. Minx is currently doing a coffee-based donathon to help raise money to move in with their significant other, Raikoi. If you could go drop Minx a follow, I'd really appreciate it. Go watch some of their content. They're an absolutely brilliant person. Minx, I'll have you know, I have drunk 2 liters of water on stream today. I can't drink anymore. I've drank both of these bottles on stream today. I physically can't drink any more water. I will be sick. No more water. I will die. Only pee. Yeah, only pee. No more water. Only pee. I'm so proud of you, chat. Honestly. I thought the tiny little hello was a tiny little hello. Bathroom redeem. How are you, Chimken? I'm good. I'm just doing wrap up messages, Minx. Honestly. It's really nice that you're here, but I'm just doing my usual spiel that we do at the end of the stream. So I'm just going to continue because I've been live for 5.5 hours and I'm ready to go eat a snack and go to the toilet. Chat, I want you to know that I'm proud of you, basically. If you can just exist and exist well and safely, I am really happy that you can do that, and I'm super proud for you as well. Living in general is super tough sometimes, and thank you for the gifted sub, Vulcan Ryan. I appreciate that.
Vulcan Ryan has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Minx_milk.
That is entirely not necessary, but that's thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that so much. Basically, I'm proud of you, chat, is what I'm trying to say. If you can just exist and exist well and safely, and that is all you can do, you don't necessarily have to get out of bed. Sometimes getting out of bed is super tough for certain people. But I'm proud of you for just continuing to exist in the best way that you are physically capable to do so today, is what I'm trying to say. You get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. Oh, I'm struggling with this today, I'll be honest. So we'll also do Fucksgiving. Fucksgiving is a new sort of like frame thing on the stream. We talk about things we give a fuck about. We talk about things we give a fuck about. On the one side. So chat, if there is something you actively care about, I don't need all of the details, but if there is something you actively care about, 2 words, 1 word, however you can say it, I want you to type it into chat for me. It's like a thing that you love, a thing that you enjoy, a thing that you do that you just want to share with one other person. Just something that you like. It's something that you give a fuck about, you know? Today, based off everything that we've been talking about on streams, I give a fuck about frogs. Frogs are pretty damn cool. They are the animal sort of namesake after that DollyWhiskers loves, and I love that they love frogs so much. Listening to DollyWhiskers speak about frogs is one of my favorite things. Honestly, if I could get them onto stream on a semi-regular basis just to talk at length about the various different types of frogs that they've shown me, like pictures of frogs, all of that sort of stuff, I would consider that really good content. My dog River, that is based off what we've been talking about today, Ryan, River is a brilliant name for a dog and is a brilliant I bet they're a, regardless of their gender, I bet they are a good boy. Boy, when it comes to pets, is gender neutral. The other side of fucksgiving is telling something to fuck off. In 2024, we are telling cancer to fuck off because myself and DollyWhiskers, I'm fuckful for USB. I mean, that's good. USB is very important. It allows you to plug all sorts of important devices into your computer hardware. And where would we be without USB? The other side of fucksgiving is a negative, because I'm sort of balancing this out with a positive and a negative right now. So we ask for something that you like, something that you enjoy, something you give a fuck about. We also talk about something, we tell something to fuck off, basically. Cancer, everybody. Cancer is a thing that a lot of people have to worry about, and in 2024, they shouldn't. So I invite you to say fuck cancer in chat. You will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any way. It is a vibe that we are putting out into the universe in 2024. Myself and DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us in 2023 to cancer, and the fact that it is just persisting into 2024 as a thing, as something that should not be something that the average person has to worry about, especially with the difficulty of the political world that we live in 2024. Fuck cancer, basically. I don't think, like, I wobble sometimes with what this is doing for me, like, in terms of the vibe that I'm sort of putting out there, the faith that I have that this vibe that we're putting out into the universe, like, might materialize something, for want of a better word. But we just say it, and it makes me feel better, and I hope it makes some people in the community also feel better as well. And the fun thing is, I get to start thinking about what we're going to tell to fuck off in 2025. I'm going to give it till like the half the year mark, and then we're going to think about it. Fuck cancer, basically, but elaborately if you want. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, where are we with the spiel? This isn't my best spiel. And thank you, as always, for helping me do Widget on the internet. It's an absolute pleasure. We'll be back for 2 hours of Cyberpunk tomorrow evening at the usual time. I will have been working, so it will only be a 2-hour stream tomorrow evening, maybe a tiny bit longer if I can manage it, but it won't be a massive amount. 2 hours at 9 p.m. UTC. Usual time. Check my schedule. The schedule is now 100% up to date. I will take this opportunity to say, because I've talked about it previously, my schedule updated recently. I'm trying to do longer streams on a Saturday and Sunday, but I will always be here between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. on a Saturday and Sunday. I will always be here between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. on a Monday, Tuesday. But now there is a Friday slot. I will be streaming on a Friday if Royal Life allows for it. Basically, I hang out with a close friend called Wistan on a Friday. They play Magic the Gathering on a regular basis at a local game store. They are going to Magic the Gathering a lot more often recently, which gives me time to stream on a Friday. I'd been trying to find a place that I wanted to stream, slot in an extra 5th stream every week, and that's the day, Friday evenings. We could stream for a while because it's a Friday night, depending if I'm not working on a Saturday. That game will be dedicated to sort of side questing in the main games that I'm playing, stuff that I don't necessarily want to do in a main slot. One-off sort of games that I want to test to see if I want to do a full playthrough of at a later date, or live service games. Fallout 76 will probably be the game I stream on Friday this week, because I want to play some more of that, because I have not been giving it as much energy as I want to. I bought Mana Lords. I've been playing Spider-Man off stream, but I've got some stuff in that we could stream as well. Just general content to come in and hang out to on a Friday night. That's it. I'm going to find somebody to raid. If there is somebody you would like, WoW Classic Hardcore, I gave up on that so hard. After like my 10th or 11th death, I quit. I had such a beautiful dream of managing to get a max level character in WoW Classic Hardcore. I'm tempted again because Minx Milk in chat. Minx, if you're still here, I'm tempted to resub to Final Fantasy 14, and I'm blaming Minx Milk. Because I keep watching them play, and I'm just sort of sat there going, I've not played that in a while, and there's a new expansion coming out this year. Yeah, I need somebody to blame, and I'm blaming you, Minx, in a completely, it's not actually a problem sort of way. I'll find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? We're going to raid into Light Maniac because they have started a charity event for Fallout. They are part of a group called Fallout for Hope. Fallout for Hope is a charity event that runs every year. They are raising money. I don't know through what method they're doing so, but if you are subscribed, please drop a raid emo on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, please drop a raid message in from chat. And if you would like to do both, I will not judge you. I am not your mother. We'll raid Light. Maniac. And I'll try to be a bit more succinct when I come back tomorrow, but I am tired as heck. Yeah, there is a pinned link to their Tiltify in their chat when you arrive. So if you would consider donating some money to a very good cause, I'd appreciate it. They are raising money for Alzheimer's. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to press the button, and I'll see some of you hopefully tomorrow. That's it. Have a brilliant Tuesday, and see you soon.